So you're gonna apparently, so you're gonna like be home like one something. Mm. So wait, what time are you gonna leave? What time are you gonna leave? Mm. No, I'm currently on, but like Michigan typically takes quite a while. Claim a free hand-on. Oh, you could apparently buy a car wash in the game. Well, let me be sure to see if I had a GTA update. No, apparently only my Fortnite overall got updated. Yeah. Who knows, unless that was overall added and doesn't necessarily require an update. Yo, bro, the wind, bro, I can hear, I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? A hurricane? No, just mine. No, possibly because I have plenty of windows surrounding me. Alright, I'm gonna be sure to invite you, and then I don't necessarily need to invite you to my VIP, so. Yeah, so. Let me see how many I have. 10 point what? I have 10.1 mil. Yeah, but bro, apparently I got caught in a heist, and I was pissed, but thank goodness thank goodness they over introduced the pink diamond, not a ton of tequila. Like, for real, like, I feel like it's rare, that's the whole point, you know? But I was like, hoping to not die so I could get, hoping to get the 11.5 mil so I could get the mansion while you're over asleep, like a surprise, but I'm like, you know what? Either way, you're gonna know what it is. Because I mentioned to Farhan, oh, keep it between us, I'm gonna surprise Andrew. I'm like, you know what? He's already gonna know, so why am I gonna surprise? But but no, I just said, like, I just said that because I was hoping to surprise you, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna say, you know what, Farhan and Andrew's like, already gonna know either way, you know? But hey, you never know. What if I got it while you're gone, you know? But either way, you're gonna know. But we'll see, you know? Oh, did I invite you? What mission you want to do exactly? Oh, you have to head out now? Alright, it's all good. I'll be sure to do the missions. Alright. If it kicks you out, then it's all good or whatever, you know? And like, join me. And like, join me. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so you live chat. I'm gonna show you're all able to hear me. My bad, chat. I didn't necessarily did the intro. Yo, what's good, chat? How y'all feeling today? Feeling blessed. That was more of me playing GTA 5 on last moment. Andrew, just overall. Well, he's gonna head out, but like, bro, thank goodness I'm officially at exactly 10.1 mil. I go. Yeah, it's currently 12:22. Like, I for real live, like, overall early. But I'm not gonna necessarily be streaming overall very long because, I mean, shit, like, I got plenty of viewers, but like, I'm quite curious how you can overall watch. Oh, that's simply because of how they join and shit, and it overall adds up the viewers. But I'm gonna see. Hold on. Let me see how many viewers I currently have at the moment. But apparently, it mentions 36. I mean, majority are at school. Unfortunately, you can't necessarily watch any specific videos or live streams on YouTube while overall within school. Unfortunately, they should overall add that shit. Like, if you don't necessarily have any schoolwork, who knows? I mean, I'm not necessarily a teacher, principal, or a superintendent. So. But anyway, chat. Without further ado, let's get straight to this shit once and for all. Like over right now, so. But shit, bro. I'm for real hyped and looking forward to like overall like just real get the mansion. It's all good. Like either way, who's overall gonna know. So might as well just do the mission. I'm possibly gonna continue doing Simeon. I mean, you know, it's gonna take me quite a while. I'm gonna ensure all my weapons are reloaded because apparently it's gonna involve me to, you know, overall use these. I think it's at exactly 10 something mil. If y'all overall want me to do the heist, I'm possibly not gonna necessarily do it because the heist preps is 8 heist preps, and I don't necessarily want to deal with all that bullshit. The heist is great. I love it. Or excuse me, I like it. Which apparently I mentioned, oh, I love horror films on that individual live. Not Angela, she was not necessarily live. This guy named Rick was, as I specifically mentioned about him with some of my recent live streams. Well, I could possibly mention more about him or whatever within this current live stream. Yeah, you know, within this current live stream. And what I could possibly mention about him again as well. Yeah, what I could possibly mention about him again as well. This is my future live streams. Obviously, chat. Like over, you know, so. But yeah, chat, bro. Like it's 12:25 p.m. I'm possibly gonna have breakfast after the missions. Possibly after like, I would say like 3 missions, then I'm gonna have breakfast. Or just 1 mission actually. Then I'll just quit and then rejoin back afterwards. I'm hoping it's overall gonna be me. Yep, apparently I'm gonna do missions. Y'all gonna be like, I'm quite curious, why exactly are you gonna overall do missions? Well, simply because I want to get the mansion. Like, remember how I had to overall surprise my homie Angel with something? Well, that was his birthday gift. He already knows about the mansion. Like, I mentioned to him, either way, you already know about the mansion. But you never know, I could surprise him. It could be a surprise.
Ask me if I give a shit, why don't you?
I'm pretty sure I'm able to afford, like, any vehicles now. You remember overall before I wasn't able to?
It may be a huge mess,
2.4? That's like 2.4 mil.
Whatever
Yeah, hell nah, I ain't gonna waste my money. It's all about saving. And then when I overall get that mansion, I'm hoping to do the safe house heist. Apparently, someone on Angela's live mentioned like there was no necessarily safe house heist, and I'm like, you kidding me? They mentioned this heist, the Ari heist, and I'm like, excuse me, chat. Yo, bro, I for real had acid reflux last night, just like the feeling of it, and I'm like, oh shit, is the vomiting gonna occur again? But nah, that was just a feeling. Anyway, about Rick though. Yeah, I was mentioning, oh, I love horror films. Or not horror films, horror games. And I meant to mention I like it because you can't love something scary. That is like straight up demonic. But no, I just like the storytelling within horror games and shit. Horror games and horror movies. But wouldn't love it. Come on. Like I mentioned to Andrew, do you hate wind? You can hate it. I mean, yeah, God Almighty Jesus Christ. He didn't necessarily created it. He just let it remain because it's what maintains the temperatures within this fallen world. But like Satan created it pretty much. As according to certain biblical theories, aka the Holy Bible, through the true divine, holy, and perfect words to God and my Jesus Christ. But yeah, as I specifically mentioned about all that shit overall, just whatever I'm specifically mentioning about this biblical shit overall, like what's in my recent like I specifically mentioned about that shit, what's in my recent live streams, um, what I could possibly mention more about it, or what I just specifically mentioned about it, within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well, what's in my future live streams, obviously chat. Like over, so. But yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, our world is the fallen, or excuse me, the sinful slash fallen state slash version of this world. Pretty much the world we're currently living within is the sinful slash fallen state slash version of this world. Pretty much the number one world slash original world, the number one Earth slash original Earth, and the number one planet slash original planet. Just like how I mentioned about the dark void. It's the number one black hole slash original black hole and number one dark void slash original dark void. Like where the universe is within. The universe is not necessarily affected, just how the dark void is accumulating the universe. And unfortunately, our fallen world has plenty of shit that people think God Almighty Jesus Christ created. No, God Almighty Jesus Christ did not necessarily create a wind. Satan did. But God Almighty Jesus Christ let it remain to balance temperatures and as part of his divine judgment slash divine punishment. And I'm actually gonna get waffles because I don't wanna like. I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily waste time, but And yeah, like winds occur and then potentially rain would, which I witnessed plenty of clouds chance. So anyway, um, hold up. Yeah, apparently I got 10 hours of sleep, chat. Like I for real just hit, like right when I got finished streaming, I'm like, you know what? Instead of having chips, just head to bed because I did research and you can't have heavy meals before heading to bed, even though it's just potato chips. Having all that shit, especially before I was gonna work out, nah. I can have any of that shit today, but and then yeah, AZ actually called me because he actually had a funeral. That's all I'm gonna mention. I mean, if he doesn't want me to get into the details, yeah, he was actually having that. I was like, "Were you busy?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Whenever I don't get into contact with someone for like a while, because him and I did the role play Thursday, but it was like midnight Thursday. I'm pretty sure. See me chat. No, wait. He was busy all Wednesday, and considering the fact it's currently Friday, then and then y'all gonna be like, "What time are you gonna head to bed?" Oh, we'll see, man. I mean, I'm hoping 4 or 5. I mean, I don't want to consider 6, but at the same time, I do. I just gotta like possibly like stop streaming by like whatever those time. I mean, I'll see, man. I wish I had my own place because, you know. But hey, I get to be streaming all day. Yeah, you can be like, but it's cool during the night because you don't have to deal with commotions and all that shit. I mean, hey, you wouldn't even hear my sister in the background anymore because I'm talking to my controller chat. Motions and all that shit. Wait, I'm gonna go consider getting my waffles. That is what I'm gonna have for breakfast. It's Friday. I mean, I have them like I had him like well, yesterday and then today because even though Thursday is not my cheat day, I mean, if I were to have breakfast like every day, obviously, which you overall have to, because I haven't had him from Monday to like Wednesday, and 3 days is not necessarily bad, like you know. But I wouldn't necessarily wake up very late, you know. It feels great to wake up early, you know. Like early, it's all good. But hey, once I never sleep and my head doesn't necessarily hurt, I could be awake 24/7. And then people would actually mention you're gaming 24/7 because I feel like people are very like they don't realize the term 24/7. I mean, yeah, some people do realize it means 24 hours and 7 days. Yeah. I feel like that's why 7-Eleven should be called 24/7. Just like the one in GTA, but it's called 24/7 because of they don't want to get copyrighted, but I feel like every life should be called 24/7 as well. That's definitely not copyright. But then they would have to change like in GT 6 they would have to change the gas station in GT 6 and then or like the store name of it. And then in real life it could be called 24/7 because Rockstar Games created the term 24/7 of the store. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna go get my breakfast. I'm gonna see where I left off though, so hold up anyway. Term 24/7. Yeah, you can be like, but it's cool during the night because you don't have to deal with commotion. Is not necessarily affected, just how the Dark Void is as part of his divine. I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily waste time. And yeah, like winds occur and then potentially rain would. Um, hold up. Think about it. Even though it's just potato chips, having all that shit, especially that's like, what are you missing? I'm like, yeah, whenever I don't get into contact with someone for like a while because him and I did the role play Thursday, but it was like mid possibly like stop streaming. I like you overall have to because I haven't had him from Monday to like anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my breakfast real quick. Then I'm gonna consider doing the mission. Well, it's gonna be quick actually. Let me start the mission, and then I'll consider it because what if someone join and I don't want to leave to join? I don't want to leave and join. Y'all know I hate the leaving and joining shit. But there's gonna be people watch, possibly, possibly. Who knows? But I figured possibly not. Yeah, see, this is like my cash, and I was mentioned to Andrew, oh, we're gonna get millions. But no, that's like how many cash you have. Yeah, I'm quite curious. They don't necessarily mention the cash you're gonna overall get. Man, I remember doing this mission chat like last month. Actually, no, 2 months ago. It was like late November and just overall of November. I remember. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't necessarily need to. I don't necessarily. Excuse me. I don't necessarily need to do as Andrew. I'm gonna actually surprise him and say, "Hey, bro, man." Actually, yeah, I should do that surprise. Actually, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, bro, man. Unfortunately, I don't want to get the 11.5 mil, man. I want to get the 12 mil." And he's gonna be like, "Why?" I'll be like, "Oh wait, I see something on my map," and then I'm gonna take him there, and he's gonna be so shocked because there's no talking. What's in missions? I get the for real talk. I mean, hey, I don't mind Pavel, but like this is not no heist prep. This ain't no. Yeah, this ain't no necessarily like heist prep or even heist. No timers is gonna occur. So I'm gonna be hold up. I'm gonna consider my breakfast real quick. I'll be back.
I don't need another lecture. I'm taking the pills. I'm walking upstairs.
Actually, I am back. I'm gonna wait until they're toasted. I put like six. Number 6 as the temperature because I prefer it to be like crispy and warm. Waffles are temporarily, so I have to say I like them. The food you can love is if it's through God of my Jesus Christ. I mean, the ingredients for the waffles could be through God of my Jesus Christ, but because Satan wanted humanity to create them because of gluttony, that's the whole point, you know. Bro, I crashed into that individual car and they all start a gang. See, there's no laws what's in this game. All sinful / illegal shit. Illegal is a synonym of sin, obviously. As I specifically mentioned about that shit was in my recent live streams, last live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit was in this current live stream. Just more of that shit, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well was in my future live streams, obviously shit, like I've already done so. Oh yeah, last live stream, if I didn't necessarily mention last live stream, then certain of the shit I specifically mentioned could have been like within 2 live streams ago. When like last live stream, the 10-hour live stream, like when I mentioned like recent live stream instead of recent live streams, last live stream and all that shit, I just mentioned recent live streams, then yeah, all that shit. Like when I was mentioning certain things within my last live stream, the 10-hour live stream, pretty much. Overall. Anyway. I got 10, so I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you know what? I got 25 grenades, so I'm gonna, you know. You can use whatever, you don't have to necessarily use the... Yeah, you can just use this shit. Oh, hold on, my waffles are ready, chat. You may not hear my background, but who knows? This shit. But yeah, when I was mentioning like certain things within my last live stream, like my 10-hour live stream, about like certain things, like like as I specifically mentioned, like what's my recent live stream and last live stream, all that shit, you know. But like when I was mentioning about that, like the last live stream, like you know how last live stream, my 10-hour live stream, like, you know how, like, last live stream, you know how I mentioned, like, last live stream when I was mentioning about, like, sinful slash illegal shit, like, how I specifically mentioned about that shit overall before? And I could have mentioned, like, last live stream for, like, certain shit of, like, my live stream, like, 2 live streams ago. Like, how I could have mentioned, like, last live stream or whatever. I specifically mentioned about, like, whatever. Like, certain things I specifically mentioned, like, overall within my 10-hour live stream. Yeah, it's all good. I'll be sure to mention it, like, within... Yeah, I'll be sure to mention it, like, within this current live stream chat. Like, over, you know, so. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. It's ready. My waffle, so... Yeah. Okay. I'm back, chat. Bro, y'all heard that, chat? I'm like, I picked up my controller and y'all thought I was back. Like, for real, but I had to wash my hand because of the syrup. That sticky shit, like, was on my hand overall. Bro, I was like... And I'm not gonna eat it until, like, after this mission. And then, yeah, I was like... Or you were all like... Fuck, I heard. Yeah, I, like, picked up my controller and I just farted. What's that shit? And you're like, what the fuck? Shit, like... Oh, hold up. Shit, because I have plenty of those gases, simply because of my acid reflux. That's the whole point. It's all good though, it's all good. Like... Yeah, because, like, whenever I do it, like, whenever I put my mic, like, towards my ass, obviously, like, my actual mic, my headset, y'all are not necessarily able to hear it, so I'm like, you know, because y'all can hear it through my controller, I'm like, shit, might as well. And I prefer... talking through my controller, because it has, like, a mic within it, but at the same time, simultaneously, overall, I would consider giving myself a headset when it's in exactly like 4 months. Well, actually no, 5 months, because I have to drive towards the store to consider like getting myself a headset. Excuse me, chat. Like within my own place. Oh, whenever I burp, I can feel like the taste of blood. I'm quite curious. curious chat. Yeah, once I consider getting the money, all I have to overall do is not necessarily die. Like, I can't even die once. Like, I have to overall have one life. You never know. I could possibly get millions with Sine mission. Like, could you possibly? Who knows? It's been quite a while since I did Simeon's mission. I mean, also, the last time I overall did it was back in November. And I was like, because you could get millions within the Kale Perico heist, I prefer doing the Kale Perico heist. I remembered I was repeating the Kale Perico cutscene because, like, I wanted to do was Andrew, you know? Like, I wanted to do, like, all that shit was Andrew. So him and I overall did it, and then we were officially able to do the heist prep. And bro, it took us quite a while to just, like, for me, or for us, to figure out a perfect approach, like our loadout, the heist preps to overall do, like how we can consider doing them immediately. And because I have the cutting torch, I don't necessarily have to do, like, I don't necessarily have to, like, overall, like, oh, hold up, my girl just came home. But yeah, I may possibly do it. I'll have to see. I want to continue the mission though. Because if there's tequila, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed, you know, so. You know what? I prefer doing the mission. You never know. What if I get 11.5 mil after this mission? You never know, though. Who knows? But I feel like you only receive thousands within a mission, but who knows? You possibly could receive like 1.1 mil. Or like 1 mil or whatever. Yeah, my girl apparently got finished with work early. Or whatever she was doing, like, while volunteering at the school she's currently at. Like, pretty much for her to volunteer, yeah, pretty much for her to volunteer, so yeah, pretty much, yeah, pretty much she just got, yeah, pretty much she got finished, like, heading to work because the power went out towards where she was at, so. Y'all heard that, huh? Towards where she was at, so. Y'all heard that? Oh shit, hold up. Enough was the fart shit. I gotta for real get this mission situated. Oh yeah, I remembered I used to buy body armor. Wasn't that heist? Not really, because like you just have to be sneaky. The missions, they don't have that unless they do, where you have to be sneaky. Who knows? I'm gonna consider. Oh yeah, I do. Watch this. He's dead. He rested in peace. Well, let's just throw a grenade out there. Shut the fuck up. Okay, those guys from those distance, I typically use a rocket launcher. Like, as I overall did, like, within my recent live streams. Like, back in November. what you're obviously gonna witness for those who are new here, within within this current live stream, like as you're overall gonna witness, within this current live stream, and as you could possibly, like what you could possibly witness within my future live streams, obviously, again as well. Overall, like obviously, chat, like what's my future live streams, obviously, chat, like overall, so might as well. And oh shit, there's plenty of them. Been quite a while, so. Oh, because I don't have body armor. Unless because it. Well, for GTA 6, they gotta real ensure that the body armor remains. Or that it takes a very long while for it to get destroyed. Like, that is not a body armor. Yeah, they're for real, like, shooting me like crazy. If it was in real life, you'd be dead. You'd be resting in peace. Oh my god, I got shot in the nose. You gotta get surgery for that. Oh damn, I gotta heal. Oh, I got the healings back. In missions, you can overall get that as well. I was gonna say. Please don't take me to 9 mil. Perfect. Who knows how much I'm gonna overall get? I possibly have to do 2 to 3 missions. Who knows? When I'm like, what's in the next mission though? I'm gonna like have my breakfast and then I'll continue playing. But if it's like a timed mission, I'm like, damn it. Or no, I could choose the mission. I know exactly all the missions of Simeon. As long as I don't die, chat. Yeah, just know your direction. Oh my gosh, I don't want to fall. There more? Haters. Damn it. Oh no, he's heading towards wherever. I'm gonna heal. Have to heal. Oh yeah, you may not witness what's in my future live streams. Like, again, as well. Overall. Or, excuse me, obviously, chat. Like, overall, so, like, you may not possibly witness it. Like, the Simeon missions, who knows? I may possibly do the safe house heist. Depending on how much I get paid. I mean, it's new, because of the GT5 Online update, so who knows? Please tell me that's overall. All. Perfect, okay. Because I only take damage and never necessarily died, or lost a life, and then lose it again to, like, die afterwards. Oh, damn. Ugh. No, I have body armor. I feel like I'm gonna get plenty of money. Who knows if there's a timer to, like, how long I would take within doing this mission, but who knows. I mean, it took me 25 minutes to complete that heist, like the last live stream, but that's simply because, like, I was going back to where I left off and, like, mentioning plenty of important shit last live stream, which was facts, obviously. Apparently, I may have to call my vehicle. Who knows? It's not necessarily here, obviously, because I don't want to blow it up. So what I'm gonna possibly do, and I could have, like, got out the vehicle and get in within the big house, warehouse, but who knows. So I'm gonna call my vehicle, and if not, I'm gonna steal a vehicle. I mean, shit's all good. I'm just gonna use it to escape, and then,
You're through to your garage.
Well, I can just call my vehicle in, and he was able to answer, so. Just wanted to ensure you're all able to hear that shit. Oh my gosh, hold up. Imagine someone is watching. Who knows? But I'm gonna collect plenty of the money from that individual, even though it's not necessarily much. I mean, there's no timer, so I'm hoping there's not necessarily, but I'm gonna find like all the money. You know what? I'm possibly just gonna leave this area. Listen, GT5 Online. Now I'm gonna mention to Angel. If I move to Los Angeles, California, would he want to consider living with me? Who knows? Who knows, chat? How much money? Yeah, see, it's like in the thousands. But I'm not gonna deposit. I'm gonna see how much I'm gonna overall get. Yep, I gotta do my typical liking shit. This is like you delivered a vehicle. I hate this one. Possibly hate this. Well, obviously I hate this. Possibly hate this. Who knows what this is overall? But I prefer this one. And because there's no timer, what's in that as well? I'm just gonna save my money. I'm gonna see how much I'm gonna build up before I like deposit. If not, y'all think I should do the heist? Definitely not the casino heist. Because like the heist preps, the heist, you don't necessarily get paid much. Unless I can figure out the hackings. But it's not necessarily like I'm gonna eat when I head towards there. Yeah, it's not the same hacking for the casino heist. If it involved that, and then the other hacking, definitely hate that one. Just the memorization, just because my head would hurt overall. Like, as I specifically am gonna mention about this shit, like what's in my recent live stream, I specifically mentioned about that shit. Last live stream, because, you know, might as well mention it because I did mention it was my last live stream. What I could possibly mention about that shit within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well within my future live streams, obviously, chat, like, already know so. Was, you know, how my stress and anxiety is specifically associated with my traumatic situation, you know, so yeah, that's why my head would hurt when it comes to the memorization shit within the GT5 Online casino heist, which I hate the casino heist. So that's the whole point. I'm not gonna necessarily do that shit. Simply because of that, and then just Lester overall. Especially the casino heist itself. I hate. Especially the heist pipes and all that shit. And because of... Well, that's one. That's all of it associated with that shit. And then two, because of... Like, when it comes to math, I notice people, like majority of humanity would say this shit is not mathing when it comes to math, and I'm like, or like they'll say this math ain't mathing, like how majority of humanity would specifically mention, and I'm like to myself, excuse me, how the fuck do you not necessarily like? I mean, there's plenty of reasons. I wouldn't necessarily mention that. I know the math answer. It's just that because of my stress and anxiety, you know, my stress and anxiety, specific, you know, like again, chat, for real though, simply because of my stress and anxiety, specifically associated with my traumatic situation, you know, it would lead to my head hurting when it comes to math. That's the whole point I use a calculator. So you hope you all understand, like majority of you all, or just all of my subs. Well, majority of my subs, because I am one of these subbing to my own channel to like watch my own live streams, despite me not being able to log back in with my Google account. But for majority of you all subs, you all can understand, like majority of you all. This music is badass. Low key though, because I hate GT5 online overall, or just GT5 overall. Well, I love the story. I love the story. Did I say love? I like the story mode. Just that I hate GT5 overall. So fuck GT5. Especially fuck GT5 online. Ugh. I remembered I was playing story mode back in like summer of 2025. I'm like, hell nah. Yo, what is good, AZ, bro? You are awake. 12, 11, 10. 10:03 a.m. How you been? I'm doing great. How you been? I get it. You were at the funeral. I just mentioned about the funeral on my live stream. I didn't mention about, like, who died and all that. I mean, if they heard it, then, you know. But for my new viewers, they didn't know. Like, those who were within my live streams, like, within my recent live streams, know about it. But, like when they heard about it. But, like, within this current live stream, they didn't necessarily heard about it. Like, for those who are new here, possibly, or for those who've been my subs, like, who's been my sub, but didn't heard about it. So I just mentioned about the funeral, but I'm not going to get into the details. You know, AZ, just overall. If you feel like you want me to keep it low-key and just overall. And then, I'm possibly not going to mention much about it. Like, again, as well, with some of my future live streams, obviously chat, or obviously AZ. Like, overall, you know, so you know. But yo, how you been, bro? Yeah, I get it. We chat last night before I head to bed. That was a great talk. But yeah, AZ, I feel you should be the president of China, bro. I get it. You're a citizen of the U.S., but I feel like because of the U.S. and China having a rival low-key, and because of the tariffs, I'm gonna remove tariffs once me and my homie Farhan are dual presidents. And yes, chat, as I specifically mentioned about the three things I specifically mentioned, like, you know, the three things I specifically mentioned, like, within my recent live streams, obviously my last live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit, again as well, within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit, again as well, with my future live streams, obviously chat, like, over, you know, so yeah, the three things. So yeah, number one, chat, you know, 7+, like, overall, you know, so sex for pleasure, 7+, like, overall, you know, so those are the bills Farhan and I are gonna sign into law when him and I are officially dual presidents on exactly July of 2026, once him and I place an impeachment or vote on an impeachment towards Donald Trump. And then once he's removed from office, Farhan and I, or Farhan Azar and I, are officially dual presidents on exactly July of 2026. When him and I make changes, especially political changes, this year of 2026 and next year of 2027. Oh, and when him and I are CEOs and chairmen of majority of the companies, especially Rockstar Games and just WWE or whatever companies overall, whether gaming companies, social media companies, or whatever companies overall, like Tesla or whatever, especially like the rating companies, like for example, when him and I make movie rating changes, movie rating changes, TV show rating changes, and video game rating changes. You know. But you know, just changes overall, especially political changes. You know, like this year of 2026 and next year of 2027. Or just, you know, changes overall. Like over, you know, so then number two, that was actually, you know, the three things I'm gonna specifically mention, like more of that, or just what I just specifically mentioned, chat, but like, you know, that's associated with number two, chat, specifically all the political shit of what I specifically mentioned about that shit, just overall, like within my recent live streams, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well within my future live streams, obviously chat, like over, you know, so. So yeah, number two, like the three things I'm gonna specifically mention, chat, or the three things I just specifically mentioned, like overall, like just overall of what I'm supposed to mention, just overall, like but like number two specifically, like overall, so is how him and I are gonna lower the drinking age from 21 plus to 11 plus, and the gambling age from 21 plus to 7 plus. Once him and I sign the bill into law, when Farhan Azara and I are officially due presidents on exactly July of 2026. And what I specifically mentioned about those shit, like with my recent live streams, last live stream, about the political shit last live stream as well. But overall, but those shit specifically of what I specifically mentioned about the shit, like what I specifically mentioned about that shit, like with my recent live streams, last live stream, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit, like within this current live stream, like in terms of like the three things I specifically mentioned shit, but like number two, specifically like overall, so like overall, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well was my future license, obviously chat, like overall, so, and then number three specifically, like the three things I just specifically mentioned, or just of that third shit of what I'm specifically mentioned, like the three things I specifically mentioned shit, but like number three, like number three specifically, number three specifically, like over so. Yeah, number three specifically, like over so, is all the shit I specifically mentioned, like towards the 7 plus and 11 plus shit, because 7 plus, like over so, 11 plus, like over so. Like once my homie Farhan Azara and I sign those bills into law, once him and I are officially due presidents on exactly July of 2026. But when we go back to where I left off, yeah, number three specifically, like over so, is all the shit I specifically mentioned, like towards the 7 plus and 11 plus shit, because 7 plus, like over so, 11 plus, like over so. But yeah, that's all I supposed to mention, chat, But yeah, I was mentioning like to AV, like off live stream, because he called me like right when I got finished going live, or like not like right when I finished going live, because before I head to bed I listened to music for quite a bit. Yeah, like I listened to music for quite a bit. And then like, excuse me, chat. Once I got finished listening to music, chat, then yeah, I had to, well, I didn't head to bed. Like AZ called me, and then I'm like, shit, I gotta head to bed. But yeah, he was mentioning like he wished he could live in China. I mean, he says that the food is cheaper, and I'm like, shit. Once me and my homie Farhan Azar are officially due presidents on exactly July of 2026, him and I are gonna actually sign those bills into law, or sign that bill into law to where the economy is perfect and that food are cheaper. I mean, not as cheap compared to like China, but like, for example, it costs like 10 something to get that food. 20 though? Who knows? I mean, it depends on, because the US, I feel like, because the money they prefer. Who knows? I've never been to China really. What if that's because of the currency was in China, not the US, So if the food have to remain like that, the pricing, who knows? If it's too expensive, then I would ensure it's cheaper, so it doesn't like add up, So I understand what you're referring to, AV, but I feel like he should be president of China, because he is the only Chinese individual I interact with, and yes, he is Chinese. That's why I refer to my homie, my Asian friend. So he is Chinese, and you may have heard about that shit of what I specifically mentioned about that towards my homie, about my Asian homie, which is AZ. Like what's in my recent live streams. Definitely not my last live stream, because my homie Angel's been out for like the whole like afternoon or evening. That's the whole point. I'm gonna wake up early so that if he have to go out like during the evening, him and I can be able to play. but he is currently out, and him and I could have played like 10 or 11, but I had to sleep. I had to be asleep, so my head doesn't necessarily hurt. But overall, yeah. So definitely not last live stream. What I just basically mentioned about it, what I just basically mentioned about that shit, like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit. Yeah, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well. Like what's in my future live streams, obviously chat, like already know so. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna have my breakfast. It is like 1:13, and my siblings wouldn't necessarily know I had breakfast. So whatever is for lunch, I'm gonna be starving after breakfast. But breakfast should be filling for me specifically, so I'm hoping it overall is. And then I'll do this mission whenever. Hoping it doesn't necessarily kick me out. But before I have breakfast, chat, like I mentioned, chat, like again, chat, like for real though, like I specifically mentioned about these three things, you know, the three things I specifically mentioned, like within my recent live streams, last live stream, what I just basically mentioned about them, like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about those shit, like again as well, within my future live streams, obviously chat, like already know so. Is, you know, the number one thing specifically, like the three things I specifically mentioned, you know, but like, you know, the number one thing specifically, you know, the number one thing specifically, like over in also, is that, you know, 7+, like over in also, and sex, you know, sex for pleasure, 7+, like over in also. So yeah, those are the bills. Me and Farhan Azara, once him and I are officially dual presidents on exactly July of 2026. Him and I are gonna sign those bills into law during that time. The number two thing I specifically mentioned, like, you know, the three things I specifically mentioned, chat, but like, you know, the number two thing I specifically mentioned, like already know so, is, you know, him and I are gonna lower the drinking age from 21+ to 11+, and the gambling age from 21+ to 7+. Because that's mentality, and drinking is, you have to use your full mental maturity. That's like mentality, and then you have to be physically ready. You have to be going through puberty, hitting a growth spurt, and once you're done with puberty, and reach your full height, like you're fully developed physically and fully grown physically, then you would continue drinking because you're good, you know. Once you start puberty and hit your growth spurt, well, you have to hit your growth spurt. Then you are physically ready. So that's for drinking. For gambling, it's more of mentality. But yeah, those two things I specifically mentioned, chat. Him and I are gonna him and I are gonna sign those bills, like, into law as well. Once him and I are officially dual presidents on exactly July of 2026. Then number three, chat, specifically, like the three things I specifically mentioned. Yeah, the three things I specifically mentioned, chat, but like, you know, the number three thing I specifically mentioned. Like the three things I specifically mentioned, chat, but like, you know, number three specifically, like over, you know, so is, you know, all the things I specifically mentioned towards the 7+ and 11+ shit. Because, you know, 7+, like over, you know, so 11+, like over, you know, so. And that is as well, like the 7+ shit and 11+ shit, is what my homie Farhan Azara and I, once him and I are officially dual presidents on exactly July of 2026, him and I are gonna sign those bills into law as well. Well, I mentioned about the 7+ shit, like, in terms of the number one thing, and then the 11+ shit for, like, drinking, for example, but overall, in terms of the number two shit. But overall, you know, in terms of the number three thing of all the shit I specifically mentioned towards the 7+ and 11+ shit, you know, the three things I specifically mentioned, chat, but, like, you know, number three thing specifically, like, over, you know, so. Yeah, number three thing specifically, like, over, you know, so. is, you know, all the shit I specifically mentioned towards the 7 plus and 11 plus shit. Because, you know, 7 plus like over, you know, so 11 plus like over, you know, so yeah, those are the bills him and I are going to sign into law on exactly July of 2026 once him and I are officially due presidents on exactly July of 26 of 2026, you know, like over, you know, so. Because, like, the number one thing specifically, like, the three things I specifically mentioned, chat, but, like, you know, the number one thing specifically, you know, I mentioned about the 7 plus shit, because, you know, 7 plus. Because, you know, the three things I specifically mentioned, chat, but, like, you know, the number one thing specifically, like, over, you know, so, is, you know, 7 plus, like, over, you know, so. Sex for pleasure, 7 plus, like, over, you know, so. And then the number two thing specifically, I specifically mentioned, chat, like, I was referring to, like, the 11 plus shit. Like, you know, the three things I specifically mentioned, chat, but, like, you know, number two thing specifically, like, over, you know, so, is, you know, when him and I lower the drinking age from 21 plus to 11 plus. And then obviously the gambling age from 21 plus to 7 plus. But yeah, you heard about the drinking age from 21 plus being lowered from 21 plus to 11 plus. Yeah, you heard about the 11 plus shit. So, like, in terms of the number three thing specifically, like the three things I specifically mentioned, chat, but like, you know, the number three thing specifically, like over, you know, so then I mentioned about the 7 plus and the 11 plus shit. Because, you know, 7 plus, like over, you know, so 11 plus, like over, you know, so. So overall, chat, you know, that's what I specifically mentioned, chat. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna consider having breakfast. I don't necessarily want to keep you all waiting, especially the mission. I'm not gonna necessarily deposit my money. I mean, I can see how much it could possibly be, but I wouldn't necessarily risk it. I may possibly do the heist if, like, once my homie Angel's home, if, like, it takes quite a while, but I prefer doing the missions. If I withdraw, look how much that shit's gonna be. Oh my goodness. Like, chat, look at this shit. But I'm gonna deposit to see how much, and then I'm just gonna, like, possibly constantly deposit. See? Yeah, I may possibly do the heist afterwards, but I'm gonna get finished. I'm gonna continue having breakfast, so anyway. Oh, shit. Afro hair. Afro hair. Yeah, I was mentioning to Helen, like, what's that shit? Like, what's that blue shit? Like, what's in her afro hair? But yeah, I'm gonna consider having breakfast. Anyway. And my homie Farhan may possibly call me, who knows? Hold on, I'm gonna mention to my babe, like, hold up. Hold up, chat. Oh, I'm gonna go back to where I left off. Just give me a minute. My goodness. Yeah, I may possibly do the heist afterwards, but I'm gonna get finished. I'm gonna continue having breakfast. So shit. I get finished. I'm gonna continue having breakfast. So shit. Afro hair.
Results of my advice again, that it's probably going to get better. Many people with this chronic skin condition just think that they have really dry skin, especially during the winter when they get worse. They actually have a skin condition instead of being we don't know what the impact of the virus, but it's still increase the skin.
I'm gonna consider having breakfast. Who knows if it's currently raining at the very moment, chat. Hold up.
How has anyone came to the conclusion that it will need the president? How has anybody like came to the conclusion that it will need the president? The leader of the they're so stoked. Cannot wait for how has anybody like brain so tired? how is anybody like writing in this world? I'm so tired of this shit. Everything is so expensive. Groceries are absolutely outrageous. It's just
And the more you make, the more you spend, which is true. You know, the value better and all those things. But I just feel like Jimmy probably will. But it's not steady. It's also raw, full of always always or anybody you know are doing to save money, make extra income. We will take all we can get. How is anyone going to thrive? All we can do. You make me. We would sit together. We like to make your plate open. What are you going to make? You want Peppa Pig? Yeah, what does Daddy Pig say? What does Money Pig say? What does George say? What does Peppa say? What does Mary Pig say? You wanna fight? Alright.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I just been texting like hell and shit. Hold up, like my friend. I'm gonna have breakfast. It's like 1:44. I like left it out for like an hour, so I don't want, necessarily want to do that. So hold up, I'm gonna have breakfast and then I'm gonna do the mission. I may possibly do the heist because who knows? It's all good, you know. One heist ain't gonna hurt as long as it doesn't kick me out. Because you know how Rockstar is, then you know. As long as it doesn't kick me out. Because you know how Rockstar is, then you know. I am back. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's this whole shit about.
Went in the middle of the night to another country and kidnapped the president.
Excuse me, chat, my bad. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back to where I left off. I mean, I don't necessarily need to, but...
Excuse me, chat, my bad. Specifically, like, over, you know, so... I'm sorry, having breakfast.
Yeah, I just got finished having breakfast. Anyway. Oh shit, damn. Man, because I was using it. Oh, excuse me, mucus buildup. I hate that shit. I specifically mentioned about that shit like with my recent live streams. Last live stream possibly. Excuse me. What I just specifically mentioned about that shit like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well as my future live streams, obviously, chat like over also. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, why exactly do I have mucus buildup? Because I hate him. I'm playing, because of my stress and anxiety, specifically, again, chat, like, for real, though. Because of my stress and anxiety, specifically associated with my traumatic situation, that's the whole point why I have mucus buildup, Crohn's disease, and all that shit, you know? And I mentioned about plenty of those chronic or just certain shit about that shit, like within my recent live streams. What I just specifically mentioned about that shit, like within this current live stream, you know, like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit, like again as well, within my future live streams, obviously, chat like over, you know, so. Man, the burps. I feel like because of my acid reflux, you know. But yeah, it's mainly or simply because of my stress and anxiety, specifically associated with my traumatic situation, that interferes with me constantly sighing because of that, Crohn's disease, mucus buildups, constant headaches, not migraines, but like constant headaches, bad breath, me having irregular, like, me having irregular oral hygiene check, not like at a dentist, like, more of like when it comes to like brushing my teeth. Like, if you were to see me in person, you'd be like, my goodness, why is your teeth not as white as we thought it would be? That's what they'll be like. They thought it would be as white as it would be. And I'm referring, and you know, I'm referring to majority of humanity. You know, again, chat, like for real though, I'm referring to majority of humanity. To where like they would like thought like, oh, my teeth are as white as they thought it would be, but it's not. Well, it is, but you would see like certain stains in certain parts of my like teeth type, like my molars, possibly not. My incisors are, oh my gosh, white. But when it comes to my canines, that's when they're like, ugh. Hold on, let me use my camera. I'm gonna see, because I have an overbite, so like, it typically depends on which teeth I can spot. I say it's more of my incisors. But it's all good, like, that's why brushing your teeth every day is reasonable. It's just that, you know, it's quite rare, but not as rare. If it was as rare, yeah, my teeth wouldn't be the perfect type you'd expect it to be, chat. But what you do expect is that they are perfect. So, regardless. You have your rights to, comma, she's just a dick, so. My bad, I was texting Helen. I was just mentioning, like, the girl she doesn't necessarily like, which I don't necessarily like, is a dick. She's a gold-digging bitch. I mean, she is for real a gold digger. Like, why would you want to be a gold digger? My girl is not, so why would someone girl be? Just sin in this world overall, you know? Like, as I specifically mentioned about that specifically, like, within my recent live streams, possibly my last live stream, who knows? As I just specifically mentioned about that shit, like, within this current live stream, you know, within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well. What's my future live streams? Obviously, chat. Like over, you know. So anyway, it's time to kill them all. But I'm gonna use my shotgun because I don't want to, like, you know. I don't want to die. Honestly, what does that matter? Because like, I got like thousands. Unless you never know. I mean, it didn't mention like how long I took, so I feel like it's typically the heist where it would mention like, oh, this is how long you took. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. After this mission, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Quit it. Just do a heist. Like, you know how long it took me to do all the Simia missions and in jail and all that shit? Like, the whole month of November. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, chat, I am looking forward for the summer, but like no beats and shit. You remember back in March, I had to deal with Jacob? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Because it's 2026, the New Year's resolution is to not involve any individual drama. Jacob and Jarrell, aka JJ, which is Jarrell Jenkins, never mentioned his last name, I'm pretty sure I have. They're the one who started drama in accusing Farhan of shit. Craig doesn't mean, or excuse me, Craig didn't mean, or King K, he didn't mean to be on Farhan's ass. Just been through a lot. Like me, Farhan, Craig, whoever have whatever traumatic situations, been through a lot. So. But yeah, as I specifically mentioned about King K or Craig or Jarrell or Dakota or Jacob or whoever I'm chatting about, whether it's like a good thing about them or just a bad thing about them because of who they are. Like, as I specifically mentioned about that shit, like, about whoever, like, within my recent live streams, who I just specifically mentioned, like, those I specifically mentioned, like, within this current live stream, like, you know, within this current live stream, and who I could possibly mention again as well within my future live streams, obviously chat, like, you know, so, and, like, whoever I could possibly mention chat. But yeah, like, I don't necessarily like Jarrell and Jacob. Remember back in March chat, before the situation occurred? Actually, this was actually after the situation occurred. This wasn't before. the people assumed I was lost or missing. Because my therapist mentioned don't say accused because it's like you did something when you didn't. It's more of like assumed because you did it, but they can't accuse you because you did it. They just assumed you were lost or missing. And then I'm like, well, yeah, they assumed, but like that's not a great instinct to just assume, you know? If that was my child, I would have been like, hey, don't worry, he or she, because whoever child I'm sending out, like my child, whether biological or adopted, like I would mention, hey, don't worry, whoever I'm sending out will be back home. Don't worry, patience is key. But because this is like, but because excuse me, but because this is like my first time going out independently and shit like that without like a parent dropping me off and shit. This is like my first time, and I knew what to do. It's just that they didn't know like, oh, I was wanting to hang out with my homies. And then once they hear about King K, about his history, I'm like, okay, who cares if he's half black? What if he's not half black? What if he's Filipino and he just looks like he's black? I mean, he may have black in him. He may have white Filipinos black in him. He's my homie overall. You remember I was playing Fortnite with him and I was live that time, and then that's when I was playing with Holton, like B Holton. I mean, I don't. Who knows why he haven't been watching my live streams? That's one, and then two, why he haven't necessarily gotten in contact with me. Yeah, now he's like 13 or whatever. Who knows how he is? So. Anyway, about the therapist and all that shit. Like as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, like with my recent live streams. What I just specifically mentioned about that shit, like within this current live stream, and what I possibly mentioned about that shit, like again as well, with my future live streams, obviously, yeah, like over and stuff. And then hold on, yeah. So, and I'm hoping this summer, like June or July, Farhan doesn't start beef for no reason. But he mentioned he was overthinking. I'm gonna mention him. Don't overthink, man. I get it. Whatever that could interfere towards you, I'm gonna ensure like Farhan doesn't start beef for no reason or get himself into those situations where it would make him start beef for no reason. To like whatever I'm gonna specifically mention to him, and I mentioned to him, don't bring other individuals' dramas. And now he understood. He wouldn't necessarily start beef for no reason. So it's his traumatic situation, whatever traumatic situation, like certain type of traumatic situation he has. I thought that Farhan was good. Mama Jenny, what's for lunch later, or whatever? Okay. You know what to get me? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do the heist. Might as well. Not that I would quit chat, but like, might as well do the heist. Alright, anyway, chat, so yeah, I'm gonna continue doing the heist and hoping I can get like 11.5 mil. I mean, we'll see. It's gonna take quite a while. I'm just gonna see what heist stuff I gotta do, and then you know. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna stream that long, chat. Like, I mean, shit, if y'all can watch it for that long, I mean, shit, it's your choice. It's definitely not 9 hours, chat. It's 10 hours. What my advice would be is, you can watch it for like 3 to 4 hours if you're like a person who is just wanting to just be on YouTube or whatever. You're home, you have nothing to do, you have no work. But hey, there is plenty of important shit I specifically mentioned, and I feel like all the important shit I specifically mentioned, you can either add your thoughts in the comments, or you can just join my like next live stream and like say, oh, I'm gonna add my thoughts in the chat and see what I have to mention about that. And if it's a myth and not true, I'm possibly not gonna agree with it. If it's not a myth and it is true, I would agree with it. Or if you're questioning why about whatever I specifically mentioned, then I'll be sure to answer. Like my like next live stream, whatever. But I'm just saying, if you have anything to mention. If not, then that means you agree, regardless, or who knows. I mean, y'all have to care. I mean, if it seems like you all don't care, then I would know. But it seems like you all would care. So, like, I wouldn't say, oh, you all don't care. Like, it seems like you all care. Yeah. Right. Anyway. Alright, anyway, chat. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. I have to get the submarine, then the helicopter, because, you know. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that Hispanic beat. Don't necessarily like him. I don't. That's why I didn't want to do the heist again, but, hey. It's just one, like, heist pet that involved that beat. And then, I'm gonna do the other heist pets. I don't have to do the demolition charges. Thank goodness. Hoping the weapons are stashed. Are stashed within the office and not like Anyway, just, yeah, I'm gonna do the heist. I'm gonna surprise Angel. Angel mentioned he's gonna be home like 3 or 4. And I'm like, damn, what if I have to hit the gym? I'm gonna message him if he knows the exact time. Otherwise, I'll text him afterward. I gotta do this. Because Pavel, I remember he texted. Oh, the text doesn't remain there? Well, I feel like it disappears because, like, I knew, like, this is what he mentioned. Yeah, I hate doing the missions. I mean, you know, it took me, like, a month, or, like, months to do it, and I'm like, hell no. You know how long it took me? Like, a month. Possibly in October or November is when I work my ass off for this shit. I would say it would have to be November, like all of November. Possibly a bit of October before, yeah, you know what's good. I hated it. She caused it. You know who I'm referring to. I specifically mentioned about that shit, like with some of my recent live streams. You may have heard it, like with my last live stream when Farhan brought it up. What? I just specifically mentioned about that shit because obviously you knew, like within this current live stream, like what I specifically mentioned about that shit, like within this current live stream, and what I could, and obviously could, till this day, till whenever I stop chatting about whenever, like again as well, with some of my future live streams, obviously chat like over, you know, so anyway, let's get my VIP in the game. Oh, let me see if Farah texted me. Hey, I'm gonna message to my homie Andrew, like, yo, comma, which time exactly do you know for sure you'll overall be home?
Hello, chum. Now, it's your old friend indeed here. Now, Kana music looked to be about 2 tempo shifts away from a serious wobbly. We need the big guns flown.
Not at the moment. I mean, I would accept it, I would. But, like, gotta do this. I'll accept it possibly, like, after the heist itself. Just whenever he calls me, though. Okay, let me call my submarine in. My PS Plus is exactly gonna end in 2 more weeks, unfortunately. I'm hoping I can get a gift card on the 11th. If not, you're not gonna witness me until I get a job. The only time I would get a gift card is either during Christmas, my birthday, or Easter. I mean, who knows if I ever would get one during Easter, but you never know. I may get one in my basket and I'm like, wow, appreciate it. You never know. You never know. Excuse me, can I get in? Can I get on top? This Great Flood, aka the ocean, reminds me of, you know what? Those 7 Plus would know. Like, I specifically mentioned about, like, anything about, like, what you all would know, like, 7 Plus specifically. Like, I specifically mentioned about that shit, like, with my recent live streams. Last live stream, possibly? Possibly not. Nope. But yeah, what I specifically mentioned about that shit, like, within my recent live streams. What I specifically mentioned about that shit, like, within this current live stream. And what I could possibly mention about that shit overall, like, within this current live stream. And what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well with my future live streams, obviously chat, like over here also. But yeah, so like, you remember, you know, the 3 things I specifically mentioned, chat? You know, the 3 things I specifically mentioned, like, the number 1 thing specifically, like over here also, is, you know, 7 Plus, like over here also, sex for pleasure. 7 Plus, like over here also. But overall, you know, about the 7 Plus shit, you know, you know, like whether it come to jerking off, or just this, or anything 7 Plus specifically. Just overall, about all that shit, chat, about all that shit, about the 7 Plus shit overall, like I specifically mentioned about all that shit, 7 Plus specifically, like what's in my recent live streams, what I just specifically mentioned about that shit, like within this current live stream, you know, like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well with some of my future license, obviously chat, like over here also. So, you know, the 3 things I specifically mentioned, chat, you know, like, you know, the number 1 thing specifically, like over here also, because, you know, 7 Plus, like overall, you know, so, sex for pleasure, 7 Plus, like over here also. And just, you know, overall, the 7 Plus shit, you know. So. Like, whether it's me jerking off, calm itself, or how the Great Flood, aka the ocean, like the salt production, or sodium, scientifically speaking, looks quite like calm. Anyway, which is pretty much like sperm shit, you know. Yes, I still have 10.0 mil. Wow. Anyway, it's all good. I have to do the heist. So I want to do the heist prep. Hold up, Andrew just not call me, he texted me. So you're currently on your way home? Show me of me. How do I sing it? What the fuck? Oh, that's Jamaican? I was wondering if that was Puerto Rican or something. Bro, you are Jamaican, Puerto Rican, white, black. You my nigga, bro. Yo, shit. But when you have kids, bro, if you want more, well, because, you know, like I saw on your live when your girl showed her son, which is obviously yours. If you want me to say it, if not, then you know I'll delete this voice out of message, whatever. But nah, it's all good. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't mind if I share it, but or if she doesn't mind as well. But nah, like if you want to have kids, I'm saying like whenever. I'm saying whenever. I'm not gonna force you. It's your choice, brother. It's God of my. But like, no, I'm just saying you may have like they may have mixed race like you, brother.
That just means your body.
I am Helen. I am Helen. I'm Helen Down. I'm Indian. I got the Indian in me. I got the black and white in me. You know? 14H4 leads the way for industry engagement and industry. Yo, what's good? Apparently a new hero. What's good? How you feeling, brother? Hey, just so you know, I'm on the PS5, so you may have to shorten the chat. So you were mentioning, what training experience did I share? If you don't mind me asking. Man, now someone's adding their thoughts. In my bad, chat, someone, Alright, bro, if you're able to listen to the voice out of message, I'm gonna actually do the heist, or the heist preps. Oh, yeah, for sure, bro. My bad, Andrew, I'm streaming. Obviously. So yeah, I'm just gonna do the heist preps, then the heist, and if by the time you're home and I'm still doing the heist preps, we'll be able to do the heist so you can have some money as well. If you want to get penthouse, it's your choice, because, bro, the mansion's gonna take forever. So just know it took me like a month to get a mansion. It'll possibly take you a month, and if you just want to have my mansion, where we can do the heist together, then you can just use it for a penthouse, a new vehicle, whatever you prefer, bro. Gotcha, yeah. Well, I have to go back to where I left off. Hold on.
It's a guy of my. Just, you know, the overall, or sodium, scientifically speaking, looks quite like cum. Anyway, which is pretty much like sperm shit, you know. Yes, I slept 10 point.
Yeah, I figured. Hey, just so you know, I only play with subs only. You have to have a mic. I'm talking to my PS5, but unfortunately my mic broke. My other mic, not my black mic. I mean, you're new here, so I do have two mics. One just broke though, before I used to use that mic. Now you don't have to hear my staticking. I mean, you may from my black mic for now. I may possibly get a mic where it doesn't static, possibly the PS5 one, where it like connects to Bluetooth, and I could possibly use that. The PS5 mic is badass from what I know. It does not static because you don't connect it to controller, so I'm possibly gonna have that forever until the PS6 release, hoping they can make the audio perfect for the PS6 controller. Otherwise, if they have a mic for that, I'm fucking getting that shit. For the PS5, I'm having it for like 2 years because I feel like the PS6 could be delayed. I don't mind a delay. If GTA 6 gets delayed, you may already know why. I may possibly read it on Instagram because I found Instagram. I didn't read it. I read it like right when I got finished going live. I mean, right when AZ called me. And AZ actually chatted earlier. He possibly left whenever, so he has to do whatever. So imagine he's just here just chilling. That'd be cool. But he has to do his own shit, man. So I let him do his own shit. He has his rights. He has his free will. We're what's in the U.S., not other countries. Even in other countries, we need free will, not just the U.S. Like Canada, but Canada's different. I'm going to change Canada. I should be the Prime Minister of Canada while the President of the United States and be the President of Iraq. And then my homie could be... I feel like AZ should be the President of China. I'm going to like fight for the right where if anybody is a citizen of the U.S., they can lead... They can only lead China if they have Chinese or Asian in them. Because I feel like China can have not just Chinese people, but Asian... Like other Asian ethnicities. Like Japanese, Vietnamese, Korean... If they're righteous, regardless, like whatever, you know. But I'm gonna go back to where I left off though, just overall, not like, you know, just overall. I'm currently still going back to where I left off. But yeah, but yeah, if you have a PS5, then obviously you can talk to your controller. As you already know, 7+ viewers only. As you can notice, according to my live stream title, and if you're questioning why, I did my research. I know what's a myth and what's not a myth. I've chat about the myth and what's not a myth, like what's in my recent live streams. A bit of it, like what's in my last live stream. What I just specifically mentioned about that shit, and just overall, like within this current live stream. You know, like within this current live stream. And what I could possibly mention more about that shit again as well was in my future live streams, obviously chat like over, you know, so. Anyway, I'm hoping for PS6 they have all the OG games, because I remember I was recording Ratchet & Clank Future Crack Time. I may just restart it. If they have it on the PS6, I can stream it. You don't have to it doesn't require you to use PS Plus. You can just download for free and just play it. So you can stream it for all those who are a fan of OG versions of it. I mean, they don't mind me streaming Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I may get back into that shit possibly today. Later today, who knows? I'll have to see. I possibly not, possibly tomorrow after my birthday party. Because I may put the Christmas decoration away with my dad. Because, bro, it's January 10th tomorrow. I feel like we should. We can't just keep it waiting. Come on. Christmas is over. Christmas would occur in exactly 11 months. So once we get that decoration situated, once it's like gone 11 months later, or 10 months later usually, when my dad would put it back in, then I'll be like, welcome back. It felt like 10 months ago since I remembered you here, you know. I just have to put that within my mindset. Like, I still remember the time of Christmas. Would I still remember from, like, now to December? Or would I be like, it's quite different? Possibly, I'll be like, I'm gonna spend time with my girl, so I have to see. I'm gonna have those, like, thoughts like, oh, should I spend time with my girl? Should I spend time with my grandparents? My girl, I'll have to see. Possibly next year, Christmas. Who knows? I mean, who knows? I could possibly spend time with her after I get finished spend time with my grandparents. I'm like, all right, man, I'm gonna have to, well, no, I don't want to do that. Possibly when I leave his place, then I'll head to my girl place, like, whenever, for a bit, just spend time, even though she may have already opened the gift or whatever, and I can say, hey, what gifts you got? I just want to spend time, you know? It's Christmas, you know? It's gotta be Jesus Christ's birthday. Now we gotta honor his resurrection in, like, 3 months. Right? I gotta see when Easter is. But hold on, let me go just continue back to where I left off. But yeah, if you're new here, like I mentioned, be sure to sub, bro. It means a lot, and I do play with subs. You know, it's free. I'm not like those type of greedy person, which obviously I'm not. But I'm not those type of people who are like, oh, I only play with subs on Twitch, and they have to spend their whole money just for that shit. Or like, oh, if they have the money, they'll get gifted immediately. Or if they're begging, the person is gonna be so egotistical. So just give this person, bro. This guy is begging for the sub on Twitch. Which is fucking stupid, because I dealt with Harjeet subs. Oh, did I say plenty of people? Oh, I specifically mentioned about Harjeet and his fans, especially his Twitch subs or whatever. Possibly his YouTube subs as well, if they're a sub of him on YouTube, obviously. Like I specifically mentioned about him and his fans, which could potentially be my fans, because some of his fans, I interviewed with them back within like the summer, and I'm fucking pissed about that. And I ain't gonna bring it up. Y'all know, like back when I was playing The Walking Dead Season 3, like Telltale The Walking Dead Season 3, I was so pissed. It was like back in like Telltale The Walking Dead Season 3 of Episode 1, like the beginning of it, or like the middle of the beginning of it, I was so pissed. But yeah, as I specifically mentioned about Harjeet and possibly Jazz, or just Harjeet specifically, her husband, and his fans, well, their fans, but overall his fans on Twitch, just overall, like I specifically mentioned about them, or him, or whatever, like I specifically mentioned about them, like what's in my recent live streams, what I just specifically mentioned about them, or Harjeet, or his fans, or whoever, just about them overall, like I specifically mentioned about his fans as well, and especially him and Jazz, overall, like within, like as I specifically mentioned about them, like within this current live stream, yeah, you know, like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about them again as well, within my future live streams, obviously chat like over and also. But like, yeah, Jazz and Harjeet, like, well, Harjeet is a greedy man, like, hoping he's not watching my streams, as typical, hoping YouTube can keep it private of what I specifically mention about whoever, just overall, of whatever I mentioned, like I specifically mentioned about that shit towards YouTube and just overall, like within my recent live streams, what I just basically mentioned about that shit again as well, just overall, like as I bring it up again, overall, like I basically mentioned about that shit, again as well, overall, like within this current live stream, you know, like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit towards YouTube overall, and just overall, you know, again as well, within my future live streams, obviously chat like over and also. Yeah, within my future live streams, obviously, like over, you know, so. Anyway, my bad, my girl's texting me, so I'm like, you know, I was like, she was mentioning something that I don't agree on. If it's about hunting and she don't want to, I'll be like, you don't have to hunt, but like, cause I was mentioning to her if she wanted to head to Alaska with me and my homie Tyler, so. But yeah, just Hardy, he's greedy. Like, my subs are free. You could just sub and we'll be playing. Twitch, I'm gonna make it where you have to be a friend, and I'll possibly make subs free for those who aren't able to afford it. If you are able to afford it, you could pay it, or I could make it an option, because I'm gonna potentially be me and my homie Farhan are gonna potentially be the CEO and chairmen of Twitch, and that one person who got banned because of whatever reason or controversy they had towards the CEO and chairman of Twitch, or just the CEO of Twitch or whatever, I would be sure to unban that person, because regardless of what that person did, he deserves respect, and banning is never an option. Suspension is the reason, especially in WWE. But and when they say indefinite, you do realize indefinite means no beginning, no ending. So I would say you are permanently suspended, or I would say you are suspended for this amount of time. Like, I wouldn't say permanently, because that means, yes, I get it's a storyline, but people are gonna believe it's thinking, so they're no longer gonna be in WWE. Or hype the show, because obviously that's what WWE is overall about. Just overall, the storytelling. I could be like, you're permanently suspended, and then the person returns, and I would mention, well, I don't want to, you know what, I'm not the type of guy who would be a dick, so I would see. But yeah, it's an option if you want to either pay to be a Twitch sub, or just get it for free. Not through gifting, but like for free, if you're not able to afford it and just don't want to pay. But if you want to pay, it helps Twitch, but I'm not that type of person like Harji and other Twitch streamers, or other YouTubers who are greedy despite subs being free. Like TikTok, who knows, if you subscribe to someone on Facebook, it's money. I'm like, what the fuck? I feel like every thing when you subscribe to someone on, it should be free. If it's like a subscription like monthly, I mean, that's how Twitch is. It's monthly. But if it's like that, like, for example, if I wanted to subscribe on Spotify, or get like a premium or whatever, or subscribe for something, that's like different. That have to involve money, because that's like their business. Twitch, I get it, but you're still subbing. That's similar to YouTube. Like, YouTube subs are free, but the extras are money, so I have to like say, but hey, for those who can't afford it, either they'll be patient about it and they know that the person's not greedy, or they would want it to be free, like an option, you know. But yeah, me and my homie Farhan Azara are gonna be CEOs and chairmen next year of 2027, so for Twitch and just other companies, you know, because, you know, changes overall, especially political changes this year of 2026 and next year of 2027, or just, you know, changes overall, especially political changes, or, you know, changes overall, like over, you know, so. And yeah, about me being the CEO and chairman, or me and my homie Farhan Azara being the chairmans, or excuse me, like again for real though, me and my homie Farhan Azara, like I specifically mentioned, chat, again as well, like for real though, like I specifically mentioned about that shit, like what's in my recent live streams, last live stream, what I overall specifically mentioned about that shit, again as well, just overall, like what's in this current live stream, yeah, like I specifically mentioned about that shit, again as well, like within this current live stream, you know, like within this current live stream, you know, like within this current live stream, chat, you know, and what I could possibly mention about that shit, you know, and what I could possibly mention about that shit, again as well, was in my future live streams, obviously, chat, like over, you know, so. Like, in terms of the 3 things I specifically mentioned, like, in terms of the number 2 thing specifically, like, over, you know, so, like, the 3 things I specifically mentioned, chat, but, like, you know, the number 2 thing specifically, like, over, you know, so, is, like, you know, me and my homie Farhan Azara being CEOs and chairmen of plenty of gaming companies, social media companies like Twitch or whatever, or Instagram or just Snapchat, whatever, TikTok, whatever, or any company specifically, just overall. Especially Twitch, because like Hardy being greedy, it's fucked up. Like subs are meant to be free, but if it's like to help Twitch, like the company Twitch itself, like the headquarter overall, like the company obviously itself, Twitch, make it an option to either pay or do for free. I feel like that would be reasonable.
Piece of shit.
Like when me and my homie Farhan are CEOs and chairmen as well, despite him and I being dual presidents this year of July of 2026, or just dual presidents overall. Like overall, you know, so him and I are gonna be as well CEOs and chairmen and possibly presidents of whatever company, like WWE or certain companies, like next year of 2027, you know, especially for Twitch and just whatever, you know, like overall, you know, so like overall in terms of all that shit, you know, like the three things I specifically mentioned, like, you know, the number 2 saying specifically, like overall, you know, so in terms of that shit, you know, just overall, you know, so you know, and about like him and I being CEOs and chairmen, especially presidents of certain companies or whatever, especially Twitch of being CEOs and chairmen or just whatever, like him and I, just whatever. Obviously, I specifically mentioned about all that shit, especially me and him being the CEO and chairmen, or CEOs and chairmen, especially presidents of certain business or companies or whatever, especially Twitch or whatever, like next year, 2027, you know? Like, as I specifically mentioned about all that shit overall, like I specifically mentioned about that shit, like I specifically mentioned about that shit again as well. Like within my recent live streams, last live stream, as I specifically mentioned about that shit, like within this current live stream, you know, like within this current live stream, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well within my future live streams, obviously chat, like overall, you know, so. Yeah, future live streams, obviously chat. Like overall, you know, so anyway, I'm gonna go back to where I left off overall. Not like exactly, but like just where I left off overall, you know.
0 mil. Wow.
How are your things?
You know, I'll delete it, place out the message, whatever.
Yo, appreciate for the 537 sub, bro. Appreciate it, bro. This guy is Habdi, bro. Like the ghost guy, he didn't necessarily sub. Unless he did, who knows? I mean, he didn't necessarily have a chance to sub. Hold up, chat, give me a minute.
Sure, it is nothing.
Buddhist religion, who knows?
Bide your time, Pavel.
Okay, anyway. Oh my gosh. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh! Yeah, Farhan did nothing call me. Who knows why? Hey, it's all good. Alright, heist prep time, but
Hello there.
and yeah, I'm gonna have McDonald's for lunch. Thank goodness. Like, you got Little Caesars this week. It's all good though. It's all good. I would survive. I'd survive. But it's my cheat day, so I can have whatever. But I'm not gluttonous. You know, like as I specifically mentioned about that shit, just overall in the specific mention chat, like what I specifically mentioned about that shit, like what's in my recent live streams, last live stream, as I'm gonna specifically mention about that shit, and as I specifically mentioned about that shit, like what's in this current live stream chat, you know, like what's in this current live stream, you know, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well. What's in my future live streams, obviously chat, like over, you know, so. Is, you know, like, I'm a righteous, virtuous being, and gluttonous, I'm the opposite. I'm like a moderational individual, specifically. Like a moderational boy slash man slash guy slash male, for me specifically, in terms of that shit, so. Helicopter time! Definitely not driving all the way there. Fuck no. And then the helicopter will be gone, so. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, why is my girl being a pussy? No offense. I meant like a jacket that have like a heating cooling system. Yeah, like, you know, like, McDonald, it's temporarily. Excuse me, chat. Yes, I'm gonna have severe acid reflux, trust me. I'll be sure to get you one. It's not like you're gonna hunt if you don't want to. I would promise not to take you to Antarctica then. Like, damn, okay, I hate the cold too, but like, hey, I explore the world, jeez. Like, I have a wife and she doesn't. Okay, like, she hates the cold, but is she like sensitive to the cold? I mean, yeah, I hate the cold too, so. She said, you promise. Yes, I promise. And I don't hate her, chat, trust me. Would you want to consider hunting, or... If she says no, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I feel like because despite animals sacrificing themselves, I'd understand. You know, she doesn't want to hurt herself, so. Like, y'all like McDonald's? I only like it, and it's temporarily, so. Like, the meat, I feel like it's temporarily. I mean, I feel like in heaven we won't eat meat, but other people hate when people are vegan, so at the same time we may eat meat, and people just realize that animals are sacrificing, just don't overhunt them. Yep, my girl says she wants me to hunt. And I'm gonna be like, you know what? It's not because she's a pussy. Because like she doesn't want... Hold on, I'm gonna say why is that though, and then I'll explain to her why we hunt animals. Why is that? And if she's afraid because she'll get attacked herself, like I mentioned, she may get hurt by an animal, then I understand. But grizzly bears, oh my gosh, demons in them, woo! Yeah, fuck the demons. Love grizzly bears. Their meat though, ooh, if you say it like that, that means you just love killing other creatures, so don't say I love the meat. I like the meat. If I mentioned I love turkey before, then I meant to say I like the meat. Oh yeah, let me take my vehicle. What am I doing? I'm just walking because I'm talking. Get it? They rhyme. You name rhyme. Oh yeah, I remember I used to walk around here in the game when I used to talk about like the typical shit I typically chat about, which I will potentially chat of what I typically chat about. Like I specifically mentioned about them like within my recent live streams. And what I could possibly mention about them again as well with some of my future live streams, obviously chat like over, you know, so. But yeah, I remember I was like walking around the beach back in like December 16th of 2025 last year. Wow. That long, huh? And they're all chilling in Santa Monica. Imagine the sea level rose and they're like, oh my gosh, why does it feel wet constantly here? Yeah, you know why. You fucking know why. 2050? 3 decades? Jeez, you gotta be like careful. 4 years later, you're gonna be like, it's already that decade. Wow. Yeah, it's already that fucking decade. Excuse me! Thank you! Yeah, once it's that decade, you're gonna be like, wow. I remember we used to be in the 20s, now we're in the 30s. Yeah. And look who's gonna be the new president during that time still. Me and then, well, JD Vance. Farhan would be like the next election. Hold up, when it's 2029, because that's when JD Vance will be in office. So, for like 1, 2, 3, 4. Until 2032, JD Vance could be in office again, and then 2033, he'll be in office again. So then it'll be like 2033, so it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. 2036 is the devil's year. And I feel like, well, Farhan are going to be due presidents. Farhan and I are going to be due presidents this year of 2026, and the 6 is a double number. So it doesn't necessarily matter. It's not like 6 AD, it's 2036 AD. So you know what? Farhan will be in office again. And then JD Vance will be like, I mean, yeah, he's going to be in 2 terms. And I want to prove to people that he won't abuse his power. He won't abuse his power and be a dictator for like 3 terms. You know what? 3 terms. I'm gonna do for 3 terms. I get it. Farhan and I are gonna be due president this year of 2026. But yeah, we're gonna do it for 3 terms. Y'all know why I'm crashing. Because of my stress and anxiety, specifically associated with my traumatic situation, you know, so... Like over, you know, so, because I crash into NPCs, NPC drivers, NPC gangs, why I rage bait when it comes to NPC gangs, and then the gay gaps. Those fucking NPCs. Anyway, hold on, let me go on my Snapchat. Ow, my arm. Let me see what's going on right there. Oh, let me see what my girl mentioned. I'm afraid. What color bear? Grizzly. Oh, she's afraid. Afraid of shooting one from a distance without them knowing? Hold up, chat. Oh, let me go back to that left off. It didn't occur.
Oh, let me go back to that left off. Number. So it doesn't necessarily matter. It's not like 6, 8. Oh shit! I typically. Jeez, you gotta be like careful. 5 years. Excuse me. 4 years later, you're gonna be like, it's.
That's how be careful. Hold up.
3 decades.
Oh, because of sea level
you
rise.
gotta be like careful. 5 years. Excuse me. 4 years later, you're gonna be like, it's already that decade. Wow. Yeah, it's already that fucking decade. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, once it's that decade, you're gonna be like, wow. I remember we used to be in the 20s, now we're in the 30s. Yeah. And look who's gonna be the new president during that time still. Me and well, JD Vance. Farhan would be like,
Oh my gosh!
it's 2029, because that's when X is the devil's year. For like 3 terms. You know what? My stress and anxiety. Afraid. What color? Yeah, once it's that decade, you're gonna be like, wow. I remember we used to be in the 20s, now we're in the 30s. Yeah. And look who's gonna be the new president during that time still. Me and JD Vance. Farhan would be like, oh my god. 2029, because that's when X is the devil's year. Yeah, we're in the 30s.
Oh shit! Hold on. I mean, who knows? I'll see. Farhan actually doesn't mind waiting, so I'll. You know what? JD Vance can be in office again, 2036. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2040. So then 2041, Farhan will be in office again. He'll just be in his 30s or 40s, which because he's in his 20s, he'll be like the youngest president overall, like when he started it. Yo, what's good, Caleb? How you feeling, my brother? I don't want to say the N-word if you feel disrespected by it. It means brother or sister, just so you know, but, you know. How you doing? How you feeling, though? How you feeling? Yeah, I'll see when, because JD Vance and I are going to be dual presidents next. Like, I'm still going to be president indefinitely, but then he's going to be in office, and Farhan will say, appreciate you all, I'll see you in, like, the 2 upcoming decades. Because JD Vance is gonna like win all the election. He is like my nigga. Hey Caleb, I can say that, right? As long as it's not the hard R. I'm not gonna say the hard R though because it's more like you're using it when you're against that individual. Nigga means brother or sister. You know that, Caleb? W. Yeah, my bad for laughing. If you heard that, you know. You heard that. Yeah, you know what's up. I just spit. I just made that sound effect, though. But yeah, overall, again, chat, like for real. Like again, chat, for real though. Yeah, again, chat, for real though. You know, my stress in it. Excuse me. See, that's the reason. Yes, you can say that. I gave you the N-word pass, but only if it ends with Iga, not the hard R. Is that what you mentioned? My bad. Can you like lower the chat? Can you like shorten the chat? Like as long as it doesn't end with the hard R, right? And yes, I would not use the hard R, but if I have a reason to use it, that doesn't mean black slave. There's multiple meanings, but I promise I won't use it if there's no reason, you know. If it ends with a what though? Can you like shorten the chat? Anyway, you know, again, chat, for real though, you know, my stress and anxiety. Okay, got you, Caleb. You know, again, chat, for real though, like again, for real though, chat, or you know, again, chat, for real though, you know, my stress and anxiety specifically associated with my traumatic situation, you know. So anyway. So, yeah, JD Vance, I mean, he's badass. Just overall, so, Anyway, I'm gonna go get a helicopter, then, Yo, Caleb, okay, do you want me to explain what I was referring to about your... That's cool, bro. Do you want me to mention about what I was mentioning about your younger sister and keep it between me and you? You remember you mentioned it? Well... Oh, because he's busy. He just got finished with work earlier, Caleb. He doesn't get paid. Okay. Keep it between me and you. You already know. You remember my younger 11-year-old sister Valentina mentioned to you? Or Val? That's what Kane calls her. Okay. Keep it between me and you. I mean, obviously my viewers will know. They don't care. They know what's good. Just overall. So as I specifically mentioned about that shit, Caleb, like within my recent live streams, last live stream, nobody's by you, right, Caleb? As I specifically mentioned about that shit, like within my recent live streams, last live stream, as I'm gonna specifically mention about that shit, like within this current live stream, like within this current live stream. And what I could possibly mention about that shit, obviously towards you again as well, like within my future live streams, obviously Caleb, like over, so. Wait, no what? You said yes and then you said no. So yes, you respect that, and then no what? Or, like, that's not what you call my sister. Anyway. Oh, nobody's by you. Is that what you mean? Please, because I don't... You know how your grandparents are, and I don't want to disrespect, Okay. You remember how I mentioned to you that I have a crush on your 9-year-old sister? Like, she's 9.5. And that I want to do you know what, but then I mentioned to you, you know what? I'm not gonna do that shit because, like... Because of how your stepdad called me, and he thinks like, oh, if you ask a younger individual for permission, which any individual, if you ask them for permission, it's not considered being a pervert or a pedo. If you force them, then yeah, obviously it is. But because I don't want your stepdad to be like, oh my gosh, we caught a pervert in our house, even though I'm not gonna be forcing. Yeah, and because she has a guy, yeah, that's why I mentioned to you, oh, I'm gonna watch them someday. Just like I'm watching that, that website, Caleb, where people watch it? It's like I'm watching that, but in person. But you know how her man may be, and who knows how your sister's gonna be. Plus, I never met her in person. But hey, you remember how I mentioned, like, I want to do you to your... You remember how I want to do to your ex-girl? And you're like, sure, but then you mentioned that you don't want me to mention it in terms of, like, if she's ready or not. Because of, like, how she's feeling overall. Yeah, so, like, to your girl, if she's ready, could I? But with permission and not forcing, because it's your girl. And that's why I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart. Yep, because your sister has a guy, I'm just gonna keep it to myself and just be friends. You cool second. Ah! Fuck. You puta. I'm kidding. I was talking to my man. No, not like that. I'm not like a guy friend on YouTube. Bro. Did you brought McDonald's? Look how much money I got. I got 10 mil.
Oh, playing with Jade today.
Yeah, you didn't play with him last time because I was playing. Oh. I'm gonna use the money for my mansion, so you're gonna have to do a lot of missions with him.
I want a mansion.
What if it's on your account? Or not account, your character. So the apartment's there, so... No, don't do that. But yeah, Caleb, if you're there, so you know what I mean, my bad. Yeah, that's the guy I was talking to. No, my friend. No, yeah, cause she jumped me. You survived. Angel, you survived what? You survived what? Yeah, it was like windy like crazy today. Anyway, Caleb. I'm not gonna mention much because, I have family in my background. Because they're here. Anyway, you said 1 minute, and I feel like you're still watching. Anyways, that's what I mean overall. And then the 3 things I specifically mentioned overall, chat. You know, the number 1 thing specifically, like over, so is 7+, like over, so just overall, chat. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go see if I have my food. Y'all know what I'm referring to, chat. I love you all, chat. I love the majority of you all, especially you, Caleb, as a homie, obviously. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay. All right, Caleb. You mentioned anything in the chat? My bad. I was getting something. Yo, Caleb, you there? Do I have to repeat everything again? No? Yeah? Hope you heard everything I mentioned, because whenever I mention something and they don't hear it, like Jesse, for example, he haven't responded to what I mentioned. I possibly have to repeat all that again. Ghost, possibly have to go back to that live stream, but because I'm not able to see the chats, who knows? Because apparently chats are private, so like you're not able to see the chats, like whenever it's like officially uploaded. So I feel like chats should be public regardless of what someone mentioned on there. Because like, hey man, like if you want to see the chats when like how on Twitch you can see the chats like when they like officially uploaded the Twitch stream. And then TikTok, I feel like they should make it where you could keep it live, like how on Instagram when you like got finished going live, it's like on there as a video, but it's like a live, but the chats are not on there. So I feel like Instagram's gotta fix it quite a bit. But me and my homie Farhan, we got this. I'm gonna call Farhan. Look, this guy didn't call me, so I'm gonna call him. But did you miss something in the chat though, Caleb? I like didn't pay attention because I was getting my McDonald's. My food, pretty much. Oh, when is Angels gonna be home, chat? Oh man, like what's he heading towards? All right, I'm gonna get the helicopter. Then I'm gonna eat my food. Y'all know I gotta eat. Hey, it's my lunch though.
Do I know you, huevón?
Oh, he's calling me. He remembers. He remembers. My nigga. What's good, bro? Yeah, what's good? Oh, bro. Bro, I've been mentioning I've been mentioning your name on my stream. People are loving it. They're loving about our future. Wait. Why are you pissed? You seem pissed. Oh, if it's about someone, if it's about someone that I do not want to hear. Oh, old fashioned shit. Go on. I'm gonna email McDonald while you're talking. She emailed you, yeah?
And then she's like, saying, oh, it's the clown. And she asked me where's Parrish's boot. God damn it. So apparently Don told Christy and Parrish to Uconnect. Well, Parrish to Uconnect, but Christy here, she heard. But I'm not going to tell them that it was Craig or you screenshot. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
And the bitch wanted me to send her Parrish's boobs there, like so she sports Parrish.
Oh, that part. They didn't get it out.
And then, so I talked to Jack. He's been very busy, man. He's been very busy, so it's hard for him to text you.
I understand. I respect that. Once he graduates, we'll be sure to like get in contact. You know.
Yeah.
Like for college.
He dyed his hair yellow. And today was kind of boring day for the parks and the ice rink because the ice rink it's all watery.
Yeah, because it melted.
And then there was leaves falling, and we were trying to clean the leaves, but
Yeah, bro, the wind was crazy earlier.
Yeah, and bad news: 17 Mile in Plumbrook lost power.
Oh yeah, bro, Amber, she lost power at the school she goes to.
Yeah, and then then I drove by, passed by, the stuff from Uconnect.
Oh, that gay school, bro.
And you know I did watch first my camera.
Yes, I know what you did. I know. Yes, bro. Oh, bro. Bro. Farm. Yes, you about the Allah cross, Jesus cross, God about Jesus Christ, hell yeah. Hey, bro.
And then today, and then my coworker, and then Christy.
Yo, farm.
Mark.
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you, Mark. Do me a test. Okay, I remember what he told me, Mark. Like, okay, there's this brand shoes that someone had. This brand shoes are expensive. It's called Uggs, and Chrissy's like to me, oh, do I remember the name? And I was like, what the fuck she's talking about? I got confused. I'm like, what the fuck and she started like, I don't know, kind of laughing at me. I'm like, bro, does she not understand that like I have trauma or ADHD? I don't want to even tell her because now I don't know what. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying?
Did you tell her and she understood?
No, she just kind of like, like I don't know. She's like to me, I have to start remembering because this is serious. And then we're talking about being serious, like what jobs were we like out of the two community, the first rotation, like the community center,
yeah,
where I used to work, or the parks and ice rink. And then I had to say, well, ice rink. And then she's like, she thinks the good fit is for me is the community center because when Stephanie comes, they're gonna make the decision to be like, where is a good fit? So okay, if they want to put me in the community center and they ask, do I want to work community center? Bro, hell to the no.
Oh, bro. Caleb, you joined my live stream, bro? I had to be honest about, like...
Checking and saying, yo, how you doing? And then Piper...
Oh, Tyler actually wants to be with her.
Huh?
Tyler actually wants to be with her. You remember how I mentioned, like, oh, Tyler wants a girl? I said...
Listen, she's taken.
No, I said when she's single, because you know how she breaks up with all the guys?
Is she single now?
Not yet, but if she is, I'll say, hey, are you single? Not that I'm gonna say, are you single because my homie like wants you.
Our homie, just say like our homie. You and me.
Yeah, our homie,
yeah. He said he was just joking around saying that he wanted to beat my ass, like, bro. I'm like, the fuck?
Oh,
I'm protecting this shit, and then...
Yeah, wait, he saw the chat?
In the group chat, but then he texted me, Papa want me to DM Carlos in private, and she's like to me, and he's like to me, oh, he was just joking. I'm like, if you're joking, it's like, why the fuck are you saying that? Like,
that is not a great joke, bro. What? Like, why would you say, oh, I'm gonna beat you up, and then you say, oh, I'm joking? Like,
that's not even a joke.
You know?
Hey, bro. Okay, so I mentioned to Caleb. So you remember how I mentioned about his like younger sister?
Yeah.
So I met it. He's like, I'm gonna keep it between me and you, because he doesn't want his stepdad to know. Because you know his stepdad is old fashioned, bro. His stepdad is old fashioned.
Exactly. So it's kind of boring for me because you know.
Yeah, because okay, why would his stepdad? Okay, why would his stepdad accuse me? I don't care if Caleb hears it. Caleb's gonna keep it between us.
I can't come for Friday because I'm busy. Apparently my aunt found out. Maybe if I work on the web, but my cousin's coming home to my house, and then my dad
Found out about what?
Oh no! Listen. I'm busy on the weekend. Friday, I'm busy today and the weekend. And apparently my aunt's aunt is broken, so my dad's friend, the mechanic that likes me, that came to my house, the Iraqi guy, he's gonna come to my cousin's house to fix their vehicle, and then my cousin is coming to my house, and I don't know, do something.
All right, I'll see if Angel's able to.
I don't know if Andrew's able, and then. Bro, the bus is not staying by Andrew. And Chrissy's like joking around with me, and she's like, "Oh, does it feel weird to not have Andrew on the bus?" I'm like, "Bro, yeah, like Andrew's our homie."
Bro, her jokes are ridiculous.
Who, Christy's?
Yeah, bro. Like she does not know how to She does not know how to joke, pretty much.
And then that bitch, I don't know what she wrote on my my employment plan paper that me and Moravian, Andrew, and Bree wrote, and so she literally wrote on all of us. And Jessica Nabokowski, she came back. Just because she's nice. I have no problem with her. Jessica Nabokowski, she's chill. She's like chill.
Oh, yeah, she's chill. I mean, I didn't have issues with her.
Yeah. Man, that bitch Christy, like, I'm done with her old fashioned ass.
Same here. I've been done.
And the worst day ever, bro, we had starting every fucking weeks, not every week, but once a while a week. She wants us to email someone positive, like, it could be our old elementary teacher in the past, or freaking Christy, or freaking Bearish. And I had to email, well, I didn't have a choice, I had to choose someone, or a family member, but fuck. I had to see email Bearish, but I see her reaction on Bearish when I email her. So.
Also, you email her?
Something nice.
Hey,
like, she wants to think positive. Okay,
bro, did you hear what I mentioned?
She's. Like, and guess what? Like, okay, so what? She's exposed, and Bearish is exposed. Like, okay, suck damn dick. You know?
Exactly. Oh, bro. Okay, you saw the text I said, like, all my surprise intro?
Yeah.
I mentioned to him, either way, it's all. He already knows the surprise because I mentioned to him before.
Yeah. Here, I'll call you back, like, whenever, right?
What happened?
Just my parents back. I want to see, like, what I gotta do with my parents, because
okay.
They need my help. See ya. You can text me if you want.
I'll just call Caleb.
All right.
He does not know what that is. No, he doesn't know, like, the word. You just said N-word. Bro. Alright, chat, hold up. I feel like Caleb's been gone for like a minute. Huh?
Is your name Angelina?
Never heard you say her name. I was mentioning about you know what on my stream, so if you want to go check to where I left off, you can check it later once you get back to your dad's or mom's place, whoever you're at. Or mom's, comma. Yo,
You see what happened right now?
what happened?
I don't know. I guess I have a rash.
Wait, we're allowed to call?
You
Hey.
meet a very special person to me.
Who's that special person?
PJ.
You said a person, that's a dog. Why do they have blue eyes?
But he's a baby.
Hey, did you hear what I mentioned in the live stream? Because I don't want to... Okay, you want me to mention later on my live stream, or you'll check later? You want me to mention on my live stream later, or you'll check later? Yeah, just check what... I'll be sure to let you know where to go, like, where to, like, leave, like, just see what I mentioned, you know? Damn, you got muscles? Like, here. Oh, hold up, my homie's calling me. I'll just call you later once you're home, alright? No, your mom's or... whenever you're able to call me. I'll just call you back later, alright? Yeah, when you're there, but yeah, I'll be sure to call you later. Take it easy. Yo, what's good, Israel? Yo. Hello. Fuck you, Snap. Hello, what's good, bro?
Hey, does this fit my face? Hold on, open your camera.
Did you say your baby face?
No, does this fit my face?
Damn! Yeah, it does.
Bro, look, I was looking for document artists for Flash, and you know what they gave me?
What?
They gave me this, you know the old case?
Yeah.
They gave me that. I'm like, I don't want that.
Bro, I fucking hate the Simeon missions, bro.
Hey, bro, hold on. I'm gonna be off topic. Last one. So
No, you're good. I don't care. Like I mentioned, I don't care.
I told you about like glass cleaning. And how much is that?
What?
Travel kit is for $4. I'm like, I don't care. It's so freaking small. But the big ones is how much?
How much?
$15. I'm like, crap. I can buy off Amazon for like what? $12, $11? Like.
Yeah.
And then, like, extra the hard case. So, are you on G?
I've been on GTA.
Why am I stuck? And I'm like, oh, hold on. I already joined you. Because you invited me before, and I joined you. What the heck? Huh?
Did it kick you out, or?
No. I never joined your section.
If you did, you would have been kicked out.
Yeah. How many heists do you need to do?
One? Bless you. Yeah, we gotta just do one, bro.
Damn. So, let me get this straight. So, 8 heist preps and...
Specifically 8 heist preps. Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, no. 7 heist preps, because, bro, we don't need to get the demo...
Hold on. I'm gonna take out my notes.
Bro, no. 7 heist preps, because there's one... We don't have to do that... demolition charges, bro.
No, I know. I'm gonna run out my notes. So, 7 heist preps.
And 1 heist.
So, you want to know what happened?
What's that?
We saw was at 2:30, okay? 2:30, okay?
Okay.
Guess what time it was?
What?
12:30. So they had to reschedule.
The doctor's office or your...
to my appointment, so
You postpone it? You postpone it?
yeah, so I talked to the receptionist, the computer, like, so she goes like your appointment was at 12:30. I was like, what the? I was like, okay. I was like, you know what I need?
What?
I need a planner next time, so I can.
There's a Remind. There's a Remind app.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I have a countdown app. I can write like after the appointment, and it can count down for me. So and they'll alert me, and I'll know. So I think I'm gonna do that or get a planner.
Might as well. GTA 6 aims for November 19th, 2026, but afterwards, all the delays believe level critical.
I want your sauce to leak through so you keep it from the back.
Okay.
Alright. I think I'm in your session.
Yeah.
Alright.
What sauce is this? Okay. No, I'll mention to her. Why, GTA 6 may face another delay. Bro, people like to spread rumors like on purpose, bro.
Bro, let me get it straight. GTA is gonna delay on 2027.
Bro, that's all the rumors people are saying, and I'm like, bro.
I do it.
No, it's the rumors. It's rumors. If it were facts, yeah. Like, you knew they're gonna spread rumors, what do you mean, right? Right, Angel?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, bro, like, chill. Oh, this is gonna happen before GTA 6. World, like, bro, chill. It's not that deep.
To make us all mad.
I'm not mad. I understand Well, I get it. I hate what Rockstar did to GT5, and that's why I hate GT5. But, like, hey, they're working their ass off. It's not like...
I'm saying, like...
Like, look at this. Look at this. Here, I'm about to send you this Red Dead Redemption. Compared to GT6... Look how hard they work on this game. Before, like, look how they're doing the exact same thing for GT6. Watch, compare it, and you'll be like, "Oh, see, this is not the only game that gets delayed. There's multiple games that gets delayed." And even when I join other people live, they say, "Oh yeah, it's facts. This is not the only game that gets delayed. Other games in history, not history, like OG games, but like overall games get delayed."
I'm excited for the new Red Dead Redemption.
Bro, that's gonna be out. Hold up. How old are you? 20. Bro, you're gonna be like 37 when that's out.
What? When Red Dead Redemption?
3 comes out, yeah.
I saw it's coming out this year.
Shouldn't this year. No. Did you remember the one I sent you?
Yeah.
And then you're like, no, GT7 2037 as well. You know why? Because it makes sense. 2037, GT7. But bro, if they continue with the Red Dead Redemption sequels, we could have had the 7th sequel of it. But I feel like because who knows? I may call them out, but if there's a reason, then I won't for that reason. You know. You know what, Andrew?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do, okay, bro, we gotta do all heist preps? No, don't back out, and, like, we gotta be, like, doing the heist preps.
Wait. Hold on. What do you mean don't back out?
Like, don't be like, oh, Johnson. I'm playing. You can answer the call, but I'm saying, like, don't back out in the middle of the heist prep because...
No, yeah.
Okay, because we do it late, that's why. I feel like that's why, and then... Because you're back at Project Search, and that's why you sleep in the call, because of that. Before, you were up late because you weren't at the Project Search. So I will know, watch, when it's like mid-winter break, you're possibly going to be up late, and then you'll be like, oh, my god, my goodness, I can't keep my eyes open because I have Project Search. Like, you'll possibly be like that, you know?
Hey, hold on.
You have to do something?
Why are you saying that about me?
No, I'm not disrespecting, I'm just saying, like, the rhythm, the cycle.
Hey, bro, I'm excited for the Wolverine game.
Oh, like how the movie, they copy it from the movie, but, like, the game version?
No, like a new for PS5.
Yeah, but no, is it like is it associated with the movie, based on?
I think I don't know.
But bro, I'm gonna be honest. Another rumor people should stop spreading. World War III. I'm like, bro, World War III would be when all countries. I feel like World War III doesn't mean three countries fighting together. I feel like it means. Here, I'm gonna go on someone's comment and I'm gonna read what I mean. Hold up.
Bro, and I was literally on the iPhone news, and someone mentioned, oh, the end of the world is gonna happen in 2026.
Bro. I read the Bible. I get it doesn't say the exact year, but it says a day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years like a day. Meaning, when they say there won't be tomorrow, they don't mean literally, oh, the next day you won't see tomorrow. They mean within thousands of years, it would feel like a day. So that's what it means. See, bro, they're gonna say, in 2027 it's gonna end. Like, bro, stop predicting. Like, read the. Wait, is that what the person meant? Bro, someone mentioned for September, 2020. Before my girl's birthday, they said that never happened. December 25th, never happened. Bro, stop predicting. If I feel like they're desperate for him to return. Like, God, oh my Jesus Christ. Like, okay, like, be patient with him. If you're patient with him, if you live for like that many years, thousands of years, you'd be like, wow. Now I know why I'm so patient, because why I'm not talking about it, you know? Like, I bet in a few decades or centuries, people are gonna stop talking about it and they're just gonna be patient, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And because Tyler Weissel was sending me another rumor from an AI version of Trump saying, in 3 days the sun is gonna disappear. And I'm like, bro, the sun is still here. It said like tomorrow, that day, like whatever day, and it is that day or whatever. Like today, pretty much, or yesterday, and it didn't end. So I feel.
Hey, I'll be back, alright?
Alright.
Can you invite me to the Kasaka?
Bro, yeah. Oh, shoot, the helicopter. You gotta protect it. I'm gonna stay out there. Wait, are you by the helicopter? Oh, no, you're far away. Hold on, I'm gonna stay out there. Just join the Kasaka. I'll protect it until you're doing something. Please don't be gone. Fuck, it's gone. Hey, just stay in there. I'm gonna go get it. Wait, no. Never mind. Nope, I have to get it. Never mind. I have to get it again. Alright, chat, I'm gonna eat my food, and then I'll get the helicopter, actually.
And we end up at Vespucci Beach by the Wings Railroad.
Why are you arresting him, bro? My chat, I was like, huh? Like. Hey, don't say that, Johnny. Hey, Andrew. Okay, I sent you the picture, but I'm just gonna read what this person mentioned. You ready?
Sure, well, okay.
I mentioned exactly the war ain't necessarily occurring. So then this person mentioned tensions between Russia and Ukraine, Iran and Israel, Australia and China, North Korea and South Korea, America and China, Russia and America, Venezuela and America, America, Mexico, Australia and Iran, or Israel, or whatever, India and China, India and Pakistan, South Sudan and Sudan, North Sudan, America and Colombia, Europe and Muslim nations, America Muslim nation, Australia Muslim nations, and I just said, wow, like, oh, that would be wild. But I feel like that's how he's explained this, what World War III would be like. It's not just 3 consecutive countries. It means all in an urge for war. That's what it means, like the Third World War, like throughout the whole world, you know? Yeah. But I feel like it's just rumors, because he said Australia, and Australia doesn't have issues with other countries, from what I know. I mean, who knows? The countries he mentioned, when me and Farhan are 2 presidents within 6 months of this year, 2026, me and Farhan will solve it, you know? I said, if possible, I'm saying if possible, within 6 months, July of 2026, if me and Farhan, Azara, obviously, are officially 2 presidents of, like, July 2026, then, like, him and I will figure all that out, if it's possible this year. Because, like, the debating and all that, it's gonna be, like, a hassle between the Congress and me and Farhan as citizens debating, you know?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, because to end the war, simple. You go to that country, you have, like, an army behind your back or security, and then you speak with the leader in their language, or an interpreter occurs with you, and then you will mention to them, let's say, for example, he or she speaks English. I'll mention, hey, this is too much for this country. You're harming the citizen. You're harming your own citizen. If I were you, I would have let them evacuate, or 2, I would just end it all together and have peace. That's what I would mention, you know?
Yeah.
But
I get what you know, because you said it's gonna be a lot. Like, I know what you mean.
no, for not me even Farhan, for, like, how they're, well, yeah, a bit, because it's gonna be challenging, and, like, how people opinions are gonna be. Like, for example, if I say, oh, me, Farhan wants to be youngest president, they're gonna be like, oh, do you have life experience? Do you know what it's like? Like, they're gonna question, like we're in an interview, like a huge interview. So that's why I'm saying. And then for the war, they may have their own, like, agenda. Saying, no, you don't know what this war is like. They're gonna be like that. They're gonna be, you're not in our country. Like, they're gonna think you're just invading, you know?
Yeah.
But if I say I do know and I've done research and studies, then all I gotta do is, like, just stay strong, you know?
Wait, what do you mean stay strong?
Like, let leaders have a peace treaty. I feel like that's what's called, peace treaty. And that, like look at Iran and Israel, I feel like. They have a peace treaty and they're like, and I'm not, like, disrespecting them, they're like, alright, our people, brothers, we are meant to be at peace. We're not meant to do this. We can't harm our country. Like something like that. However, they speak in a different language, but I'm, like, interpreting what they would mention, you know?
Yeah.
But, yeah. But, hold on, let me see what countries he mentioned. I'm not gonna go on Facebook, I'm gonna see what did you saw what I sent you?
Hold on.
Did you saw the Red Dead Redemption screenshot?
Hold on. I'm gonna...
Okay, so this person said Russia and Ukraine, they're at war. Iran and Israel, they're official. Australia and China? I'll do my research. Korea, I already know how that's going. No wars, though. America and China, just terrorist shit. Russia and America, definitely not happening. Venezuela, America, very misunderstanding. America, Mexico, immigration issue. Australia and Iran or Israel, definitely gotta do my research on why Australia's involved in this shit. India and China, economic shit. No war. India and Pakistan, same thing, economic. South Sudan and North Sudan, terrorism, possibly. America and Colombia, never see any issues about them. Europe and the Muslim nation, just, yeah, religious fighting. So yeah, whatever countries they mentioned that's going through.
I'm sorry, my bad. World War III might happen before GT.
Yeah, and I'm like, bro, like a rumor. I mean, that's a rumor overall. That's one, and then two, the before GT6 bullshit. Like for at least to end, like I would say now, or like realize what Rocks or see what Rockstar have been posting on the social media, which I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, so no wonder why GT6 is delaying. Because they mentioned they want to like make it as perfect as possible, despite how much changes they have to do. You know.
Yeah. Hey, can we do the heist prep?
Yeah. Hey, did you saw the Red Dead Redemption though? What I like how it's similar to GT6, how they delayed it.
But
Like back in 2018, like how they released it, and then they mentioned.
I think GTA 6 will be released on November 19th. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, they said GTA 6 2025, 2026 is officially.
Well, May 2026 was last year. November 2026 was later like down the line, and then they're like, it's official, you know. But hey, all I'm gonna say, the one I sent you, if I say, oh, is it a rumor or not? How they said March 2nd, 2027? Oh, I'm definitely not waiting that long, and I feel like Rockstar, they know what they're doing, you know.
Yeah.
You know how mentally like it would harm people? I feel like Rockstar has a point of delaying, but like that is like the final delay. 3 delays and that's all. If I were them, but for GT7, no delays. I'm not gonna announce the release date until like mid 2036, for example. You know, let's say for example, oh, GTA 7's releasing on exactly July 11th, 2037, for example. Like I release it mid spring or like the summer, you know.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'll call you. I'll call you back after I'm done.
Yeah, take your time. I'll just get the helicopter and do whatever.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, I feel like a world war is not gonna happen. I'm gonna for real manage all that fucking shit.
Hey, boo. We still gonna do lunch? Text me tonight.
Got me eat my chicken nuggets.
Looking sexy, honey.
Hey, yeah. I suppose so. Hey, dude, I've been an all new plateau.
Valentina, do you want me to keep Tane unblocked? No, because before, remember, you told me to block him, and I never unblocked him because he's constantly chatting with you. Okay. I heard that. Oh my goodness! Brazilian half white, yeah. Are you getting a yearbook or no? Yeah, can I pay for yours? I'll just... Oh, yeah.
$75.
Oh, does he have to pay online? That's why? Oh, then if Dad is able to.
Maybe when you put your card in my system and it,
No.
or I think it was what?
How come you call me a creep when I'm like not considering you like in a...
Because I don't know if it was there.
But can you not use the word creep? I don't like when people say that.
Perfect.
That's not what I mean. Just say don't look at me uncomfortably or whatever. Or however, yeah. Yeah, your iPad? Not uncomfortably. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. You see your iPad?
I always charge it. Wait, is it charging? Make the charge. Really?
I am. Oh, man. Wait, are you so excited? Wait, do you work out in the... Yeah, they got the Alright, hold on, let me see if Angel called me, chat. She means where's the picture? I mean, yeah, she's Akhane, but like, where's the picture of it? Yo, appreciate for the 538 subs. My bad, I'm just eating at the moment. I may have to possibly go back to where I left off, so. Actually, hold up. Hey, all I'm gonna say is the one I sent to, if I think, oh, is it a rumor or not? Like, said March 2nd, 2027? Oh, GTA 7's releasing on exam. All that fucking shit. I feel like a Will Ward is not gonna say happen. I'm gonna burn all that fucking shit. Jumped in your foot, okay? Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, if you figure out who did it, like, the fuck? Obviously, you're not gonna mention that shit. Exactly, they got their karma, exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You should have called me.
You should have called me.
Angel's taking shit.
Andrew taking shit. Andrew taking shit.
Yeah. My bad, chat. You already know. Me and Farhan, we constantly joke around, as I specifically mentioned about that shit, like, within my recent live streams, as you noticed within my last live stream, as I just specifically mentioned about that shit, like, within... Like, as I specifically mentioned about that shit, like, within this current live stream, you know? Yeah, you know, within this current live stream chat. And what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well with my future live streams, obviously, chat, like, over, you know, so... India about like what I was mentioning to my like younger Latino sister chat. Yeah, like you notice a commotion or why she does that shit, blah blah blah. Like whatever I mentioned chat. Like yeah, as you noticed or what I specifically mentioned about that shit, like what's in my recent live streams, as as you noticed, was in my last live stream. What I just pissed you much about that shit about like what you didn't witness and why I mentioned it, and just overall, like I pissed you much about that shit. Like within this current live stream chat, within this current live stream chat, and what I could possibly mention about that shit again as well, or if you can notice, or excuse me, if you can notice about that shit. And if you can notice about that shit and just overall, and what I could possibly mention about that shit and just whatever, like, again as well, with my future live streams, obviously, chat, like, over, so. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna eat my food. Overall, hope y'all heard the lovely, great talk / free speech, hoping all countries are free, because we're in the US, not different countries. Sometimes AZ thinks we're from a different country, but we're not. Obviously, he wouldn't say that, but just the way he mentioned this, like, oh, can you do this tomorrow and all that? And I'm like, or we can compromise if I feel we can compromise, but if I can't, it's not going anywhere, like the roleplay, for example. But the roleplay is next week, so it's all good. Yeah, my mic is broken. It's ass. I'm hoping to get that PS5 mic. I'm hoping to get it, not for my birthday, unfortunately. Possibly, possibly within like 5 months. Anyway, chat. Possibly within like 5 months. Anyway, chat. He's saying we're from a different country, or we're not. Honestly, he wouldn't say that. But just the way he mentioned this, like, oh, just tomorrow and all that. And I'm like, or we can compromise if I feel we can compromise, but if I can't, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I mentioned, but I'm not gonna mention the name. Like, I'm not gonna mention you, Frank. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. They can figure out themselves. They got their karma. It's so delicious, so yummy. It's like, see, bro. I was gonna say, they made a video. Okay, bro. If I make a video on TikTok or YouTube and say, oh, whoever did a screenshot of Bash and Twitch these pictures, are you gonna say like, oh, comment on my TikTok or my YouTube channel, whoever did? But no, I'm just gonna make the video as a pretend. I'll send it to Christy or Africa Bears, and then she can send it to Africa Bears or whatever. But I don't want anyone to like make a like or comment. Well, not like, but like comment on who did it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Oh yeah, bro. I'll call like whenever because I gotta do some chores around my house, like I mentioned, because my cousin's coming over, and I got going for Monday because Reddit search. I'm gonna be very busy, and then me and bro, we're starting Macomb, bro. We are starting Macomb, bro. Macomb Community College.
Hey, bro, yeah, I was gonna question you, my nigga. I'm gonna question you. Okay. Let's say, for example, I want to be a teacher or astronaut, whatever, and I want to just do that 1 year. Is there a way in Macomb where it's like advanced program where they have that, where you have to get more and more shit, and then I could transfer to Wayne and study it for like 1 year or whatever and continue it or whatever, so I could be an astronaut next year or whatever?
Oh yeah, bro. I'll call like whenever. Bro, we had to take a picture. I had to take a picture of this shit today, and Christy to talk. Like, bro, this is what we've been doing. Just to think positive. Like, Christy wants to think positive, like not negative. Like, okay.
Hey, bro, yeah, I was gonna question. Yo, you got finished?
Hello?
Yo! Welcome!
Hey, Farn.
What's up, man?
Recommend you got open your
What's up, man?
open your camera.
You're gonna laugh at it. I'm fine.
Oh,
So sexy.
oh yeah.
Hey, but bro, get this. So I asked him for blue light lenses and sunglasses, okay?
Mm-hmm.
To add my prescription glasses, because how much?
How much?
Like one something.
So cheap.
The desert. I go like, you know what? No.
You know what's crazy? So today, when I was working today, well, the parks in the ice rink was slow, but was closed, the ice rink. So apparently, Park was showing me like the shoes. The people the reason why I had to ask people's shoes their name and their shoes. The only shoes that are expensive that can get stolen is Uggs, and apparently they're expensive. So
Yeah, these Akhara people, you know.
So the
Yo.
Christy wanted us to take a picture of that positive. And
So Akhara, so.
the Olympics, the Winter Olympics. If we do Winter Olympics in Traverse City, it's a pain in the butt, a lot of work, but it's 3 hours.
Hey,
but
what's up?
Summer, bro, I'm going to do December. Because summer's just like short days.
What about Summer Olympics?
That's the thing. Summer's like, I believe 3 days. 3 or something days. 3 or 2 days.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Mike talked to me about it, and I am thinking of going. I'm thinking, bro, because honestly, one, I need to
I'm gonna text my neighbor. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna text my neighbor because my neighbor, she literally was in the Summer Olympics ever since. So I can ask her which area they do Summer Olympics, and then if it's somewhere near here, hell yeah, let's go.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. 3 days away from home. No, okay. One, I want to get out of this house, and two, I want to hang out with friends and stuff.
Yeah.
What the
Hey, I'm a friend.
Bro, what are you going to Summer Olympics?
I prefer real shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shit, you could.
Nah. Okay, I'm not saying you're all sped. You're good. You're normal. You can do whatever. I'm not gonna force you, but I'm not into that type of shit.
No.
Oh, Christy did our Christy and what's her name? Jessica Nabrikowski. She came. They did our appointment planning paper, our main paper, the one where we write about like our task and what we're proud about and all that. They cleared it.
Wait, they what? They associated it?
And then we also today, Andrew, we also did an email check. So we had to do an email check our school email. We had to check all that.
Wait.
You're through to your garage.
Wait,
what? Need me to bring you a ride?
So they cleared our
It's coming
table.
at you.
Okay, you know the table where we said you, me, Bree, and
That bitch, yeah.
and Raven.
Yeah. Your future ex, yeah. Yeah, go on.
Okay. Christy and Jessica. Christy had to clear up our employment plan meeting paper, and I guess they were writing. They were doing the score. And then Jessica had to type, show that they were busy in the computer. Bro, Jack. Bro, Mike. Jack got his hair yellow.
You mentioned that to me, like in the voice added message.
Yeah.
Bro, yeah, he dyed his hair before. This is not my first rodeo. When his brother was calling Jack. No, when his brother was calling Jack.
Today, Andrew, and also today.
Peace, dude.
Wait, go ahead.
Oh, is your saying delaying? No, I'm saying Jack. He used to have blonde hair, like he dyed it blonde.
Yeah. Oh, and also today, Andrew, we had to email. We had to type. So we're gonna do this now every week, but sometimes we had to email like a nice email to anyone, like say like what you're thankful for, like for that person. Like today, like for example, I had to email Bears, or you can email a friend, and you can email a friend, teacher, your family member, like anyone. So yeah, and also Andrew, quickly, I'm gonna ask you. She's gonna ask you and everyone else. Well, she asked me and everyone else. What is our like? So you know how we started for our first internship, then we went to our second. So Stephanie, what's gonna happen for our meeting? When Stephanie, whoever joins our meeting for us, our plan meeting.
Oh, you get to choose the person.
Either Stephanie or Christina, just depends. They're gonna be asking. They're gonna be asking. Out of the two internships, which one do we feel is better? Community center, like for example, me was community center. I was at the community center, and then parks and ice rink. I mean, yeah, I get here and there with the weather. But
the weather, yeah.
But Christy, and the thing is for me to write pass it the community center.
Oh yeah, what do you prefer?
Stephanie's the one who choose. They'll feel like which one's right, like the community center. Then we have to be honest. If we lied, then
they won't know. They won't know like how you feel. So
yeah.
Okay, so what do you like? Like because like, okay, pretend I'm them, even though some of them are akhira, some of them are not. Okay, pretend I'm them. So like, yeah, what internship do you like?
For me, okay.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend. Like, we're not gonna do pretending shit, but.
Do I mind the akhira weather? I mean, it's here and there, but for my health, yeah. See, in between. So I had to, they were reading my mind. They're like, okay, they asked me if I said the community center. They're gonna ask, do you feel working it by yourself, like know what you're doing, or do you need like teamwork? For me, I had to say teamwork because I feel like today when Christy texted me about what Mark said, the coworker texted me see if I remember the shoes brand, and Christy wants me to think, and she's like, oh, this is serious because I had to start remembering, bro. Yeah, she knows I will forget sometimes. That one time,
is it because of your ADHD or your trauma?
It's trauma.
Okay, so forgetting is the trauma.
She knows I have it because when she was with me at Stevenson, I graduated certificate that she gave
So she knows you have trauma, like whatever trauma you have.
But she knows, but I had like, she gave me like the certificate, and she gave me like a candy bar.
Okay.
Okay, listen, there was this paper she gave me, the graduation, where I got so many certificates on her ass. And then one of them was like, she was saying like, oh, like this person who might forget sometimes.
Hold up, Farhan.
Yeah. So it's the interesting part when my crush waved to Natalie.
Oh.
Because
Whoa.
she waved at him.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
So yeah, this is what we did today, basically. Well, I did basically.
What are you up to? No, that is weird. You're weird.
Wait, why would she take a picture of her crush?
But yeah, for you, I'm sure you could probably.
Angel may be there tomorrow.
Lena. Hi.
I'm muted. Because Beyonce's in talking.
Wait, how
And then when you're done,
Wait, hold on. How do you say
can say best wishes, sincerely, or warmly. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're referring to, Farhan. I heard you too.
What?
Wait, who?
Melina.
Melina.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Well, Farhan is like, oh my god. Farhan's like, oh shit.
She goes.
Whoa. Hold on, give me a minute. Go on, continue, Farhan. Continue with Andrew. I'm gonna.
So Andrew, do you want to?
I think mine does too.
Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm muted.
Nice. Wait,
I muted.
Have to do it at school.
Oh.
Yeah, probably on your phone.
What?
Maybe you could do it on your phone if you feel like it, but you want to do it with your computer. You go back to school on Monday, and yeah. What do you mean an app on my phone?
Half brown, half white.
or your private email. Do what?
You're not this.
There's some Abidjan bros there. Lakuma!
What?
I never said black.
Yeah.
When we went to
Okay, anyway.
Oh, and we had coffee darts also today.
If you could talk to
I didn't even know we're talking about Stevenson. Yeah, me too. Yeah, listen. Listen, Mr. Ismail, we had to check our emails. That was a survey. Chris said
what?
that email, delete.
Oh my god.
Do a survey.
God, true shit.
Like a
Yeah,
questions,
okay.
like your future, your...
No, that's not what that means.
Exactly. Oh, did you look at it? Yeah, delete it. I deleted it.
Yeah, delete it. Whatever you're talking about.
Even though I did it, I deleted it. Like,
My bad. Fucking stupid phone. Hey, don't worry. I screenshot the call. Don't worry. I'm not like Jacob number. I'm not like Jacob. Just Jacob himself. Okay, go on. Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna add to my class.
Now Andrew doesn't have to be like, Mike, where you at? Yep, now Andrew doesn't have to do the Chinese eyes. I am Mr. Wayne. I'm fine. Wait, go on. Possibly the one you're wearing. He's like, hold on, moment, check. I'm point, he's not Indian.
I saw your face in it, but I just don't know where your face is. I saw your face in it. I just don't know where your face is. Just see
You think that's like yours? No, he did. He brought the same one I found. I'm like, why did you do that? I just go back and tell him.
Bro, who you doing that to, a squirrel?
What?
Who doing?
That's me. When Andrew was telling me, I was like, what the hell?
Oh, like how the Middle Eastern dude, they're like,
Hey, here's the thing. When I came up making an appointment, not make the appointment, so I told my mom, like, oh, what are you here for? Blah, blah, what are you here for?
who?
That's the guy
Okay.
looked familiar.
I didn't feel like
Huh? The guy looked familiar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
you have this, or is yours smaller?
Like mine's just a little smaller, but I'm planning. But my doctor's well, maybe.
So how come
We were trying. I was thinking putting it doing it early.
Oh, you were at the gym yesterday. Did anybody bother you? Say her younger sister again, or if she wasn't there. Arya. I'm muted, so I can see. Or what's her little sister name again? Just because you mentioned the first time. So. Oh, Layla. Tatiana. She has two sisters? Never. Nah. No, I'm not. I said no, I'm not.
Which I would at the pay, I would try to tell you what 100 ones for 300. But here's the thing, if I work in my eye connected feeling, okay, I can get a different class.
You can what, Andrew?
Huh?
You can what?
Here's the thing, like next year is my glasses twice, like prescription.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be working, okay?
Uh-huh.
And then I can go there, get my new glasses for the prescription.
So like you're gonna drive there or walk there?
Oh. There, maybe. So here's the thing.
You said drive or walk?
Drive.
Okay.
Get a prescription, but the insurance will cover it, so that's good. It's for free. But if I can have the light and sunglasses, and I'll be working.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm gonna do that.
Might as well, yeah.
Hey, so quick question: what is the word Maddie?
Fatty? It mean, bro, I just explained to you, it means self-centered for, it's not for guys.
Yeah, no, but like, everything when Nathan told Maddie, oh, do you like fun? And she's like, no. And then Nathan's like, oh, why? And then Maddie said, oh, he's friends with Maddie. Like, what?
She doesn't know her meanings, I'm gonna be honest with you. She's just acting like a drama queen. Well, she is drama queen, but like she's acting like a...
She was getting her head, her legs.
Oh, here we go again.
The teacher's the chair in the desk. Like,
What the fuck I do?
Whoa, chill.
And they said to my head, I'm glad. I'm so fucking glad. And that's someone else was calling Nathan like, dude, I was like, I'm so fucking glad I went to Pride Stage. I'm feeling
Exactly.
I have a question. Why are you Chinese?
What the heck?
For me.
So, bro, how does he look Chinese?
He looks Chinese. You don't see his Chinese eyes?
Okay.
Hey, Farhan. Wait, Farhan, do you know what sister it is, though?
Ding Chong Ching.
Bro, I don't have an Asian sister.
Hey, her name starts with an M.
Yeah, see, Angel knows. Okay, chill. Why are you getting hyper for that?
Wait.
Well, Angel, you already know why Farhan is hyper, so...
Guys, I'm going to Bruno Mars concert.
It's coming to Detroit. Farhan.
May 9th.
Huh? Shit, I wish it was June so I can drive there. Or Angel. Wait, no, Angel's getting his license late this year.
No, whenever I'm ready.
To go to a concert? Why would you have to be ready to go to a concert?
His tickets, the tickets are gonna come out January 14th.
How much are the tickets?
If you want to come closer, they're like 2,000, but if it's like far, it's like
200, like a couple hundred.
Get ready.
Like a couple hundred.
Are you gonna be in the front row or the back?
In the back because I'm not paying that much.
Wait, you're going to front all the way there? 2,000, bro. Like WWE? WWE? That's like less than the 2,000, Andrew.
You know what I wish, Mike?
Yeah.
I wish I was that green shirt guy because every WWE.
Oh, you wanna be Peter Dingle, whatever his name is?
What?
Hornswoggle.
No. It's that green shirt guy.
Chanel green shirt guy. No, isn't it the guy with the purple hat? Speak loud. You know how my brother is. Ow. Yeah, I'm getting a helicopter. Okay, if we go accessories. Hold up.
I turn the guys back. Hold up.
Accessories.
Oh, far enough. Hey, Angel, getting a helicopter, right?
Oh, are you out?
Yeah, bro, I've been out. I've been heading towards that. Oh, you know what I'm gonna eat, bro? Wish me a lot of
Where's
He left.
Why? You're gonna eat your sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry, it's warm.
He keeps hitting me.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna eat, bro?
You know what we eat?
Wish me a lot of blessing. Wish me a lot of blessing, bro. Once you see me do, that means acid reflex.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna eat for dinner?
What are you gonna have for dinner? Well, this is my lunch.
No, I'm gonna wait for to eat chicken shawarma. Yeah.
Oh, you remember how I mentioned to you about my Asian homie?
You?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned to him, can't you be a president in China because you're Chinese? And he's like, no, because I'm a U.S. citizen. And I'm like, if I were them, I would make it where if you're any Asian ethnicity, you can lead China. Because, bro, I'm going to be honest, he knows what he's doing, that's one. And two, he's like me and you. We want peace in this world.
Yeah. Hey, are you? Where are you at?
Heading towards the airport. Just stay in the submarine, alright? And, oh, can you actually come out so I can...
No, I'm already out.
Okay, guard the helicopter, because I feel like it disappeared because I wasn't out there,
I don't see the helicopter.
It disappeared, that's why.
Yeah. I'm just almost hard.
Yo, Andrew. One of my subs gave me the N-word pass. They say, yeah, you can say it. They said, as long if you're not using the hard R. You have to do something. You know what? I'll go to helicopter. Take your time. Wait, hold up, chat. Okay, I'll go. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna eat my sandwich, chat, and then I'm gonna for real get the helicopter. I gotta go to the gym in like an hour if Dad has horse dinner. Bro, what the heck? gosh! What? Okay, chill. What?
Nothing.
Why you just turn your phone away like that?
I'm going to eat you for dinner.
No.
Yes, really.
What did Kate have to do?
Yes, you guys
I texted. I said yo because if I call his mom's gonna be like, "Who's calling you?"
Funny. I got a room and a bed. A couple books this day. I thought, oh, we into the today I got so
That Christian singer.
thankful before spring.
The one with that blonde hair.
I don't know. Let me go. What? Kidnapped him?
Oh. I've seen his face before on TikTok. Yeah, I was right. Oh, do you know that? Do you know the guy who's stuck in the ocean, or you don't know? He has blonde hair, different blonde hair. Eh? Is it green screen, or people are just mad about it?
Why is he been in the ocean and he just got out 2 weeks ago?
I'm pretty sure someone left him on the boat. Like someone from the boat, like his friends, like left him.
I'm saying, why is he back in the ocean? Because he was just out 2 weeks ago.
Possibly he likes to see if people are gonna believe him or not.
I don't know what you're saying.
What the heck? What? You recording?
Yeah.
Ew.
Just text. Yo.
Oh, what? What?
That's funny.
Delete that.
No.
Don't for real, delete it.
I'm putting it private.
Okay. That was the lightest part ever. Damn, that was the longest shit in history, Andrew.
What?
Wait, not shit. What am I saying? Whatever you had to do.
What?
No, whatever you had to do. Whatever you had to do.
Wait, no, what you say?
I was saying the longest shit because I was still thinking about you using the bathroom from earlier. No, what do you have to do though?
No, I had to what you call I was helping my mom with the dishes.
Oh, okay, yeah, take it. Yeah. That's why I said take your time.
Where are you right now?
By the helicopter, I was eating.
Wait, what do you mean by the helicopter?
No, I'm at the airport, just AFK. But I move my vehicle if it says I'm gonna. Excuse me. If it says I'm gonna be kicked out in 13 minutes.
Hey, can you pick me up?
Bro, you're already there. Why would I pick you up?
No, I'm not by the helicopter and stuff.
The submarine. You're by the submarine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there. Hold up, I have to wash my hand because my hands are greasy.
Oh, because you ate?
Yeah, and plus, bro, some people, they make their controllers dirty while playing. I'm like, bro, clean it. Or, like, wash your hands or whatever.
Bro, I might get a gripper. I don't know.
Get what? Get what? Sorry. What you said?
No, for my PS5.
PS5 what? Yeah. My bad, I'm eager. Just mention it. You said a gripper?
No, not a gripper. I mean, like, that's for my PS5 controller. So.
Oh, you're gonna shoot so well. You're gonna be shooting heads and asses and.
Bro, seriously?
Yeah, is that what it means? Where your aim is better?
No. And second of all, ew. So it doesn't look plain, you know what I mean? Yes, because my controller is white and black.
Oh, I know what you mean. That was saying the report on top of it.
Yeah, like a cover. But
are you referring to this? It's charging, but since you have glasses, now I could just show you far distance. Not disrespecting. I'm just saying. Like this. Don't mind what you saw. This is the controller.
Can you zoom in or no?
Bro, your glasses that bad? I'm playing.
Is it white and black?
Do you see the red shit in the side and then the black, all black on the white controller? Yeah, is that what you mean?
No, I'm thinking like that, like Ghost of Tsushima or Wolverine.
Oh, like a controller itself, but like design.
Like Spider-Man, those are freaking.
Like this, pretty much.
No, so okay. Here's the thing. Okay, hold on.
I'm just curious. So I know what you're referring to. I'm just curious.
Yes. Wait. That like Ghost of Tsushima is like gray, black, and there's.
Can you send me a picture from Amazon? I know what you're referring to.
Yeah. Ghost of Tsushima. But that controller is nice. Okay. So Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because of whatever is in there. Oh, okay. You know how you said, oh, there's skin on your mustache, there's skin in your mustache, like shave it, remember? No, you remember you mentioned that, like, back in that gay school you connect? You're like, Mike, you got, yeah, you remember that video I sent you?
Bad for tone.
No, you're good. Huh?
I'm bad for saying that to you.
No, yeah, I don't take things seriously. Like, you know how people they take seriously and they do it? Like, no, I'm not like that. I'm like, I'll possibly think of trimming my mustache, but like, okay, so you know that video I sent you where they explained, oh, it's not dry skin, it's not the flaky thing from the winter or whatever, or it gets worse during the winter, you know?
Yeah.
It's a yeast infection, they say, but because they're, I feel like they're doctors or they have like experience, but like they have a degree, so like they know the exact naming, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cause my parents they think it's dry skin or eczema, and I'm like, bro, eczema is when it's like rashes. Dry skin is like the one on my hand. You know?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oof. Oh. Yeah, I know what you're referring to.
That PS5 controller.
Like it's the control itself, but like.
Design.
Oh my gosh! I'm gonna save this. Am I on the app?
Huh?
How do I get into? Bro,
You don't have an Amazon account?
No, I do, but it's taking me.
Is that downloaded the app?
Yeah, but it's not taking me to the app. Sometimes when I click on something, it takes me to the app. Sometimes it takes me to whatever.
Well, hold on to it. Like that chat, hold on to it. And then it will say open in Amazon or whatever.
It says forward link. It says copy link. Copy link. Go on Amazon. And if it just put like a link, then I'm just gonna type the name you mentioned. Hold up, could you repeat that again? My Asian homie called me.
Okay, so Ghost?
No, just send the name, like type it.
Oh, like the whole name?
Yeah, just so you know, he may call more than once. So if I didn't hear what you mentioned.
Wait, who?
My Asian homie.
Hey, okay, it's called.
Well, he's Chinese, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, you mean copy it and he's on Snap?
Yeah. So you don't have to type the whole thing because I don't want you to go back and forth. Yeah.
Oh, it's not letting me stuff, right?
Are you on the app?
It's not letting me.
Yeah. See, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Hold on. Search this up. Ghost.
Ghost. Yoti PS5
Yeah.
controller. Ooh, I found it.
How much is it?
$108.99. Yeah. I feel like because the game is new.
Or the design of the controller, maybe.
Wait, what's that, Andrew?
Or the design of the controller.
Yeah. Who designed it? Like a person?
I think PlayStation.
You mean Sony?
Yeah, Sony.
Can we go back to... Yeah, I'm serious.
Yes, I'm.
Wait, is that what you mentioned? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Alright, Andrew. I'm gonna head towards you. You're gonna hear it. Unless your monitor volume is down.
My monitor is muted.
You'll just see it then.
Oh.
You can be, oh my gosh!
And PC, where's the...
Yeah, fuck them. You know why I run into them?
Oh.
Andrew,
Wait, say that again?
you know why I run into them? Because of my traumatic situation, like my stress and anxiety, specifically associated with my traumatic situation. It like I don't pay attention. Like if it was real life, that I'm not gonna need someone with me. It's not like like hectic, but like if you're driving with me and you're like, oh my gosh, hope I trust my driving because of what he's going through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I may zone out, so you may be Mike, pay attention. Who knows? When I learned how to drive, I never like experienced much of it, so you never know, you know.
I was right there. I was right here.
And land all the way by you, hell yeah, and let this, bro. No, I prefer it being closer.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start driving.
Bro, you don't want like your guy to run?
I'm saying it's too hard.
I'm playing. Hold up! I'm playing. Oh, bro. What do you say?
I said, what the? Yeah, I said, what the? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. You good?
Oh!
My gosh! Fuck! Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Bro, what's it called? Bro, earlier in the morning when you were out, you know what I would do? I would like fart directly on my controller. You're not the person to judge, so I fart directly on my controller.
So you literally hold the controller and you farted and smell it?
No, you know how you do it? You know how you do it? You know how you do it by your phone?
Yeah.
I did it on my controller. No, why would I smell it?
Wait, what do you mean I do it on my phone?
I like hear it.
Oh, you hear the fart. Wait, I can just imagine you fart in your controller, you smell it? And you say no, you say, that's what my fart smells like.
Because I have Crohn's disease, I can I know my viewers are gonna be like, what the fuck am I hearing? Which they're not judgmental. If they were, they would have said it by now. Which, hey, there'll be haters. But anyway, I don't want any haters. But anyway, no, I do it directly on my controller. Raise my volume on phone and see if they're able to hear it because it's my controller. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's that loud? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's loud. Well, you already know because you're like, oh my god.
Bro, the cop.
Yeah, why are they on you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's like an army of them. Bro, call them off.
No, I think my bad.
Bro. Oh, okay. Just waste your money for once, and then I'll explain why. Waste it. What? I'm gonna call them off.
Thank you.
Get out, motherfucker! Bro, you want the gay gops to be on me? You know why I called them. I explained it before. Hold up. See, I'm not gonna be able to because we're doing a heist prep, bro.
Hey, it's Lester.
Well, fuck you, Lester. Oh, okay. The reason why I want you to waste your just to waste it once because I was gonna mention to you. I worked hard for the money when I supplied you the submarine, and like you haven't got as much money, not because you haven't been doing heists with me, but because fuck, why did the helicopter got damaged? Oh, cause I shot. But no, no, because like I was wondering if you could get the penthouse because when I get the mansion, one of us are gonna do the heist. So what's the point? You know, that's what I was mentioning.
Oh, maybe. Wait, I'm looking at the search shop. Can you guess your friend?
You can't. You can't.
You can't?
From what I know, you can't, because then someone would have mentioned it by now. GT6 possibly don't allow it. Are you gonna search it up still?
Yeah. You can't directly gift most items in GT Online. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, what about card?
No, say a mansion. Say, can you gift the mansion added to GT5 Online to your fellow player? Or just say, can you gift a mansion on GT5 Online?
Oh, you can effectively give one to a friend by using the LS Car Meet vehicle transfer feature. Find your car for a high price, or by using a garage method where you let them take your customized car to the garage and claim it as their own.
You know the car I have, the red one, and you say it's fast?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that where I gift it to you, and instead of me selling it to or whatever, you can like get it?
You don't want it?
No, I can still have it, but you're gonna have it as well.
Listen, no, thank you, I appreciate it. But like, no, like, you already gifted me with the Osaka.
That wasn't mean that was just me surprising it was a new heist. I wasn't saying, oh, here you go. I mean, yeah, I wish, but you know, like I mentioned, Rockstar, they fucked up and they haven't added features that other like gaming companies added. But hey, GTA6 though, when it's your 27th birthday, besides a car, because you know it's a car, but I'm not gonna mention what car. I'll gift you whatever in GT6 online.
It's a gift cards to friends glitch. Alright.
It's not a glitch. My friend mentioned to me you have to go to the car meet, like I mentioned.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna figure something out.
Oh, because didn't you say you're gonna surprise me on your birthday and you said it could be a car, but like, what the fuck? Are the cops still on us?
No.
Then who shot me?
Some guy.
Was this, like, he sniped me?
No, he used his shotgun. Or
like this guy? Oh no.
Yeah.
No, he had some type of AR.
Oh yeah, AR.
Possibly because I had one house. But anyway, what were you mentioning?
No, possibly a car or a mansion maybe, because like...
Mansion you can't, did it say?
Honestly? Oh,
well, they added to the update, so see if there's a way. If not, then you can't gift private properties. You have to like earn it. Like me, look at me. 1 month, like bro, it's gonna take you until February. I'm gonna be honest. If you want a penthouse, I'm not gonna stop you. You can get it if you want it.
Yeah.
Bro, look at the money you have. Like, what do you have? 3 mil, 4 mil?
Yeah, 3 mil.
Okay, if you go look on the... Okay, I'm not saying get a penthouse. Don't, like, buy it, because I don't want you to mess up and, like, oh, where'd my money go? I didn't want a penthouse. Like, don't do that. Just check, and if it says it aligns with your price, if you want it, you can... Plus, if you get it, you have access to the VIP service in the casino. That's my suggestion, though.
Wait till your friend get rich and acquire items. Share heist payout. Give your friend a large percentage up to 85% of your cut in heist finals.
How would I give you 85 though? Do I have to make mine lower?
I don't know. Oh, gifting cars through the Ellis car meet. Okay.
Where is it? Is that what you're planning for my surprise? Because I know you hinted it's a car, but you can't say what.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, because cars are cheaper than like houses or mansions or apartments. Well, you have enough for an apartment, but I'm not saying get an apartment. But because you have enough money, think of any car you can get. It could be one of your car, or whatever that you feel I would like, and then give it to me. Or buy a car, head to the car meet. If you like the car you want, have it, or give me the car for the car meet and then sell it, and then do that. You know, you want to do that?
Hey, but the thing is, I wouldn't say what car.
No, don't say what car. I'm saying, hey, bro, I got the car I like, bro. I feel like you would like it. I mean, I don't like say, oh, I found a car that you would like. I don't like it, but I'm just gonna get it just so you can have it, and then I'm gonna sell it. Like, be like that, you know? Like, see, I'm gonna surprise you, but you're gonna see what car, like, you know? Like, you remember before how I mentioned, oh, you're gonna like this heist? Me, you remember how I said, oh, bro, it's a heist, you're gonna like it? You get $1 million. You remember how I mentioned it before, but you don't know what I was gonna get?
Yeah.
Well, I mentioned something before, but then you forgot, so I like, oh, Farhan, I'm gonna surprise Angels this, he's gonna like it. Because, bro, I remember you were I'm not disrespecting, I'm just saying, like, you were sleeping on the call, and I'm like, yeah, I was like, bro, too late! But then I'm like, waiting next day so patiently. I'm like, close your eyes. I went to the Santa Monica beach, or whatever the beach is called, Santa Monica. I said, open your eyes, because I was closer, and you're like, bro, what? Like, you're like that.
I don't know why it sounds like that.
I bet if I got you a car... Okay, you know how Farhan guessed it's going to be a Tesla or Lamborghini, even though I'm not going to spend on something that big because, you know, I got to save for myself too, you know? Well, I'm going to get a luxurious car, but not something too huge, like a Tesla because electric, and Lamborghini because it's, like, more expensive. You know how Farhan guessed?
Guess don't worry.
Like the car I'm gonna get, but I didn't mention. What car you think I'm gonna get you in real life when you get your license, but I can't say what.
Arms out, let's go.
Shut the fuck up, Hispanic bitch! Go on. I just don't like that guy.
No.
Okay. Wait over there.
No. So is this the seventh heist?
To begin with, yeah.
So we have 7 so.
Yeah, but hey, are you gonna guess what car you think I'm gonna get you, even though I'm not gonna... It will give me ideas. That's why I mentioned the Farhan, because it'll give me ideas. Even though I know what to get him overall, but like for you, it'll give me ideas. Because I know you mentioned you want to get a Tesla, not Tesla. What am I saying? A Toyota or Honda, but that's like.
No, yeah, because I don't like that. That's just me. I don't like the flashy cars.
Just guess, but I'll think of a car that doesn't. Like a car that doesn't attract like. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like, lead to attractiveness. Just guess, and I'll be like, okay, I'll see what car I'll get. Like for Farhan, I'll be like, okay, I'll think about, I'll say, you'll see. That's what I mentioned to him. It's not on his birthday, though. It's, like, he's not watching, so I'm gonna say either in the summer or whenever he gets his license. That's what I'll say. You don't say is it gonna be that, because well obviously because if someone says that, then I don't want to piss them off and they'll be like, you know.
Yeah, you said think of a car, a BMW.
Mention more than that. I'm not saying that's exact, but just mention more than that.
Actually, no, I'm not thinking this car. At least like.
So whatever. But let's say, for example, I'm not saying it's hypothetical. Let's say, for example, I got you a Tesla, and you're like, why did you get me that? You know it's flashy.
Bro. No, honestly. Like, let's say, for instance, like, okay, here's the thing.
This is a hypothetical, I'm not saying exactly, but go on.
I wanted a PS5, I got the store, I'm not just, I'm not gonna be,
Wait, did you, like, ask for it, or was it just, like, a surprise?
No, what's the word? I'm not gonna be, like, like
Braggy about what you want.
huh?
Braggy about what you want. Like you're braggy.
Yeah, like, no, I don't want the limousine. Like, purple color. Like, I want black, nothing but
Oh, I feel like a guy, like in my preference, I feel like a guy wouldn't be like that towards car. I feel like it's you know,
what?
like I feel like it's more of like girls when it comes to cars. They want the best of the best. But I'm not saying all. I'm saying like because when I watch skit videos, and it's like they got their license like whenever I'm saying, and they're like, what is this car? Like you know.
No, it can be like what PlayStation, food. It can be anything.
Well, yeah, but guys started with video games, so obviously, yeah, it's gonna be that same. But for me, I'm not like that, you know.
Hey, what time do you want to watch Monday Night Raw?
We may have to watch SmackDown, so. Yo, are you gonna hit the gym or not? You gonna hit the gym? No, just wondering. No, I don't mind coming. I don't mind going. No, I mean, I'm saying I don't mind going. Hey, Angel, you cool if we do this heist prep and then I hit the gym real quick?
Yeah.
Alright.
So if we done this, we're gonna do 6 more heist prep.
You never know because I'm gonna hop off afterwards. It's gonna restart.
Yeah. Hey, all that means not so much Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, just watch it. Oh. Then you're like, then I'm gonna have to want to watch it. Just watch it. It's all good.
Because doesn't it like 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
I think we'll watch it over. I don't know. What about this Monday Night Raw? NXT and 5 minutes on watch it later.
Yeah, so we can do the heist preps when I get home.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I have to because, like, push-ups, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't do much.
Really?
Yeah, like, my arm's the same size, that's why I say, like, you'll be my gym buddy, cause, like, nobody, they don't, like, say, hey, you can't bend your back, you can't, like, bend your back as you're doing this, or curls. Like, you know how when someone do curls, it's like they're bending their back, but it's just how heavy it is?
I think so.
Yeah, you'll be like, hey, Mike, just start with a lighter one. I get you're wanting bigger muscle, but just start with that. And then if you feel it's too light, start with this. And then if you feel it's the right weight, like, you'll be like that, like, you'll suggest.
Hey, but the thing is...
Like, I won't be aggressive with you and think, oh, no, I want to do this and that. Like, I'm not the stubborn type. So, like, if this was you, like, I'll understand.
Hey, is it,
It's all good, I'm almost there. But just know I'm gonna have to get ready afterwards, so I have to put my socks, I have to put my...
Hey, you wanna, like, finish this heist and...
I have to... No, I'm gonna have to hit the gym. It's not like I have to leave in hours, like, no.
Or do you want to do this later?
After the gym.
This heist?
Huh?
This heist?
The heist prep. Bro, the heist is gonna take a while to head towards.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We may have to do this heist prep again, possibly. Who knows? Because you know how Rockstar's ass.
You know, honestly, I'm not gonna complain because here's the thing.
It's one heist. I'm gonna get the mansion. Yeah, exactly.
What kind of mansions are you considering on getting?
Okay, that part is gonna be a surprise, though. But you know what? Do you know what one? Because if you do, then
Just, you know what? surprised.
Okay. Well, because when you forget, you'll get more surprised. Because I was mentioning to my viewers, oh, should I lie? Not like to lie intentionally, but to surprise. Because you know how people lie, which, okay, you know what? When I surprise, I don't lie. I give hints. Like you said, oh, I'm going to get you a car, but I'm not going to say what. Like in the game. Because I already know what, because I'm going to be honest. Okay, I'm not picky, but I prefer the car I get. So if someone surprises me with a car, you have to know my taste. So if you want to, like if my, because I'm possibly gonna lease, because you said why would I pay monthly instead of just leasing it for like a couple 2 years 3 years, 2 more years when I'm like 23. You surprise me with a car in real life if you have the money. Like for example, you won a lottery. You say, oh Mike, I won the lottery. I know I'm not a gambler, but I risk it.
Here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing. If it was my car, okay, I wouldn't lease it. I would buy it a fit.
Yeah, but
because here's the thing. Why are you paying every monthly?
Financing, same thing. That's financing.
No, I know.
You know what? I'll finance it. I'll finance it. Meaning you buy it, but you break it down. I'll finance it.
Bro, here's the thing. Every lease, like why are you going to pay every month?
Yeah, but you do realize if possible, if I'm surprising you. Okay, my question is, when someone surprise someone, do I have to say, oh, I'm surprising this for one of my homies, his name is Angel, and then I say your last name, like so they can put it on there into registration, or how does it work? Because you're not gonna be there because you're gonna know the surprise. So like, how does it work? Because when I watch YouTubers, I'm like, how do they surprise them? Like, do they put the information for that person?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I feel like you put the registration, but the insurance, you have to do it. The license plate, you have to do it. Like, the rest of it, it's on you, but the surprise, you're like the surprising, like I surprise you, but like, you do the rest yourself because you know what to do with the car, you know? Like, it's not like I'm gonna get you a custom license plate. What if you want to customize it, so?
What, the license plate?
Yeah.
I customize?
Yes! Yes! It's a necklace! Thank goodness! Fuck tequilas in GTA, fuck tequilas.
I would never customize the license plate.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Hey, are you gonna get alerted by the guards?
Yeah, I'm gonna go by. We're gonna go back. We might do this heist prep again, which I don't care. Like you mentioned, you're not gonna complain. And I'm gonna cuss the Hispanic guy out because I hate when he mentions it. And yeah. What are you gonna mention?
No. No, I was gonna say. Wait, why you remain anonymous until your leader is ready to return to love? Okay, Santos.
Okay, I have to go. I have to put my socks and some water bottle. All right. Hope we don't restart it. Sometime we have to. Sometime we don't. Alright.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep my notes. I'm not gonna raise the status because, like, you never know. Because here's the thing.
Plus, yesterday when I did it, it kicked me out and I was so pissed when I was in the middle of a heist prep. And I had to do the demolition charges, but then it says it's optional because I have the cutting torch. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do the cutting torch and the fingerprint cloner and what's it called? The plasma cutters. Okay, this is what the heist preps are gonna do. Number 7, this one. Again, if we have to do it again. Number 6, the same weapons, whether it's whether we have to chase a helicopter and head towards there, or we go to the office where I do the hacking. Number 5 is the getaway vehicle. Number 4, plasma cutter. Number 3, actually no, it's 6 because then the 7 will be like demolition charges, and we're not gonna do that. So it's actually 6 heist preps.
6?
Yeah, because demolition charges was one of them, but we're not gonna do that because it's optional. Plus, fuck them.
Okay.
Okay, Pavel called, but if I have to do it again, who knows? Hey, I'll catch you later, because I'm gonna hit the gym. I'm gonna do legs, arm, chest, shoulders. Let me check my tricep. Let me squeeze it.
Okay. What the?
Okay, I'm gonna do tricep again to make it a bit like buffer. You know why you mentioned do strength training, meaning all body? I know I don't do back because I'm more focused on my other parts of my body.